Nice.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here today. I have no idea what day it is. Wednesday, I think. Oh, I do know what day it is. Hello. Hello, everybody. How are all of you? I know, it's been a long time, right? It's been, honestly, almost a week. What day did I leave? Thursday? Is YouTube on? I started it. Whether or not it started is the question. Oh, no, yeah, it says it's connected. Okay, cool. Yep. Seems to be live. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Moonrail, thank you for the 83-month resub. Beccarito, thank you for the 61 months. Jovian, thank you for the 82-month resub. Slime, thank you so much for the 109 months. You're like, we're here. Are we here? Maricol, thank you for the 82 months. Carrie, thank you.
Kitty. I'm a cat.
I'm a kitty. I'm a cat. Thank you for the 99 months, Carrie. Thank you very much. Sabian for the 5 years. Wiz, thank you for the 80-month resub. Happy to have you. Chippy, thank you for the 42 months.
If
Not
you
the
mess with
protagonist.
me,
Thank you for the
you're gonna get scratched.
59 months. If you mess with me, you're gonna get scratched. I don't know if you can hear my voice. Maybe not. I usually have a voice kind of like this, I feel like. I still feel like my throat hurts a little bit, so. Katie the Cat, thanks for the 59-month resub. Rstat, thanks for the 95 months. And Phantom, thank you so much for the 32-month resub. I think it was too much yelling at Ames. The awards were last Thursday. Okay, so I was traveling on Game Awards Day, so that was Thursday. Man. I guess let's talk about BAC first, because it's more interesting and important than the Game Awards. Swift Index, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for your generosity. Phoenix, thank you for the 59-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you. So, God, where do we even start? I don't know. My body hurts. I have so many bruises. My legs, I counted. I had 11 bruises on my legs. My knees from the knee slides, and then just, I don't know. They're just everywhere. You were traveling because you were in the air when Siri trailer dropped. Yeah, of course I've seen some of the like bits and pieces here and there, but I haven't watched any of the trailers, and so I figured that we could save that for when I got back. Let's talk about BAC first. So you've had YouTube have something like gifted subs or Prime subs. Definitely not Prime, since that's Amazon. And as far as I know, Google doesn't offer. That's what they should do. Not that I want more subscription-based things.
Nice.
If I were a capitalist, that's what they should do. Instead, I think they should just dissolve the company. Just kidding. Okay. Let me open Paint. Yeah, I know Astrobot won. Okay, we're not talking about that yet. We're talking about BAC. Rein it in, chat. I spent all weekend dealing with Paul's antics, okay?
Got my Xmas card in the UK today.
I need y'all
really
to...
wishing everyone a pleasant end to this difficult year and cozy and heart.
I need you to stay with me. Okay, sorry. I was just opening Paint because it makes it easier for me to talk about stuff when there's travel, but also the fact that there's a slight time difference. It'll just make it easier for me to keep the whole thing straight in my brain. Lock it in. I know it's been a few days. I'm out of practice. Y'all are out of practice. Focus. So Thursday. This is a real bad start. Okay. Thursday, I woke up around 5:45 a.m. because my flight was supposed to leave at 8 a.m. So I got to the airport and I was like, okay, good. I'm packed, everything. Got 8 a.m. Flight. Okay. Because I was supposed to arrive in Memphis by 4 p.m. local time. having to go through from like LA to Dallas. So it's like LA. It's LA to Dallas, which is Texas for those EU among us. And then to Memphis, right, which is where St. Jude is. Okay, so I had 2 flights. While I was waiting for this flight, first I get to the airport, and around like, I don't know, 7 a.m. or something like that, they said this flight has been delayed to 12 p.m. So I was like, okay, well, that's a 4-hour delay, so I'm definitely not going to make this connection, right? I'm definitely not going to make it. So then I'm looking at my phone. I'm like, should I take a different, like they're offering for me to take a different one? I don't know. And then it just updated randomly and was like, we rebooked you on a new flight because you're not going to make this one because we changed it for some reason that I don't know. So this one, they were like, here's your 12 p.m. flight. And then instead, when you go to Dallas, it's like a 7 p.m. departure from Dallas to get to Memphis by like 9 something. I can't remember the exact timings because that was a whole lifetime ago. So I waited for the LA flight to leave 4 hours late, and I arrive in Dallas. All good. Okay. I'm on the same flight as Ames and Fab, coming from Dallas to Memphis. We get on the plane, and the pilot comes over the intercom. Let's just say it was 7 p.m. because it'll just make it easier, right? The pilot comes over the intercom. He's like, oh, ladies and gentlemen, they've got to rebalance the fuel, you know, like his whole spiel. And he's like, this shouldn't take very long. It should be 15, 20 minutes. We'll be on our way. Nice. He said that every 15 minutes for an hour and a half. I was freaking out every time. Every time he's like, sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be another 15 minutes. And I'm like, how long does it take? Do you not know how long it takes? And if you don't know how long it takes, that's okay. But like, don't tell us it's going to be 15 minutes if it's not going to be 15 minutes, right? Like, yeah. So every 15 minutes, Ames is texting me. We weren't sitting together. She was like, how many times has he said that? Like, it's been at least 3 or 4 times by now. So I was supposed to arrive around 4 p.m. local time. I arrived around, I think it was like 10:40, like almost 11 p.m. local time by the time I got there. So I woke up at 5:45 a.m. and didn't arrive until 11 p.m.-ish local time, which is like 9 p.m. for me. So it was like I think it was something like 14 to 15 hours of travel just to go from like one side of the country to about the middle of it. I was so mad. I was like, this is the worst. It was so long and for nothing. Like, hang on, I can't draw the US very well. It kind of goes like that, and then there's Florida, right? Okay, great, you get it. Right, Memphis is around here. I'm around here. To go from here to Europe is 12 hours, right? I went from here to here in like 15. So I was not thrilled. But eventually I made it, went to bed. It was not as bad as both Brian and Olivia, the 2 folks that were joining for Magic. They were supposed to arrive Saturday night. They missed their connection because the airline like changed the terminal or something mid-flight, and they said they were going to hold the flight for them, but then they ran to the airport, and by the time they got there, they like didn't hold it. And so they didn't arrive until Sunday morning at like 8 a.m. or something like that. And then they were on stream Sunday doing Magic. So those 2 busted ass to get there. So like my day was annoying, but whatever. It was like during the day at least. They literally overnight, they had to wait for a new flight overnight. They weren't coming from anywhere far away either. They were coming from like LA as well, I think. And yeah, so they had to get a 6 a.m. flight on Sunday to arrive Sunday and go straight to the campus, the St. Jude campus where we were doing the whole event. So yeah, they definitely did not have an easy time. But that's it, whatever. And I mean, Olivia was like, she's like, I'll sleep later. It doesn't matter. It's like, we just wanted to get here. So yeah, they were really troopers. Okay, so I figured one thing I could do to help me would just be to like, we'll skip through the VOD a little bit. It's a 12-hour VOD, so we're not gonna watch the whole thing because obvious reasons. Oh, that's an ad. It was Lupo for a second, and then it turned into some other scruffy white dude. This is gonna be what Lupo looks like with his mustache, huh? Maybe not. Maybe not. How do I make you not muted? You're still muted. Oh, that's
Don't
fine.
know.
There you go.
St. Jude and their research, the money that you donate here.
Okay, so Lupo did his intro. There's like the cool videos. There's me. Trip in his chair. Charlie was so freaking funny. Wait.
Cancer, and I feel like
This little dude is a carbon copy of this dude. It is insane.
Any money to have their kids die from cancer just because they don't have that money.
I love you, bud.
He's so cute, but he's also a content machine. It is insane. He's being raised by Lupo, and I swear to God, he's like, he's so funny. I have some stories to tell about him later. He was very cute.
And then the reason that we do this is that we can get money for St. Jude's, and St. Jude isn't gaining any money from the other people who come here.
Exactly.
And you're gonna help us raise money.
So cute. Emilia, thank you for the 77-month resub. Lev Taylor, thank you for the 62 months. Fluffy Void Wolf, thank you for the 67-month resub. Baroni, thank you for the 64. I appreciate that. Wheels, thank you for the 5 months. Hype Train Hype. Ruthless, thank you for the 59 months. And Wizardy, thank you for the 65. Malice, and thank you for the 32. I did send out, I got about like a third of the cards sent out before I left. Like I got the cards and like signed as many of them as I could, and I did a bunch of the international ones because that usually takes longer. But yeah, so we do have the holiday cards. They're ready. I just I need to work on them more over the next. I tweeted a picture of it so you can look and see the artwork. Yeah, I put it on Twitter just yesterday.
Nice.
So yes, so I'll be working on those. God, where's the part?
That's the right one.
$50,000.
So he says here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Brother who's
Okay, so we were all like kind of sharing our personal.
Guff, we'll say. That's a good word for right now, guff. But hearing the dad energy from both of you.
I can't remember if it was after Fab.
I mean, I think.
Maybe it was before that.
Very, very much.
There was something.
Otherwise, you're just giving me money, and every single person here will tell you, I got enough.
Send it, Charlie.
So, listen, I hear it a
Great
lot.
call. No, yeah. No, we know.
He goes, my daddy's got enough money. And Sam's like, shut up, child.
You remind us often.
We get cooked by my son
He's
now. Can
so
you alleviate the
funny.
pain
He's
and just-
so
yeah,
funny.
Yeah, I got you for you, Fab.
He's so
Bring
funny.
it down a bit.
God.
Yeah, like Eric was saying.
Okay,
like,
so we're talking about the mission of St. Jude. Chat lost it, and that's so funny. We're talking about the mission of St. Jude and, like why we're there to raise money. Here's all the incentives. Lupo likes to do these interviews with the people who work there, which I think is really great because it can show you kind of, all of the people. I'm pretty sure I just saw, while I was skipping through there, I saw Breaky. Achy Breaky. Okay, here was the start of the Lego set.
Got it?
Yeah.
All right. So I want you to build that
This was
Lego
impossible. Like at some point, Ames and I were like, we can't. I just built a Segway because I was like, there's nothing, you can't do anything because you can't. I was like, I don't want to open all the bags because this is supposed to be going to someone. And like, we don't have the instructions, so you can't build any of the internal structure. So you don't know where any of the pieces go. So you like can't do anything without opening more bags. So we just kept opening more bags, and I was just like, this isn't a good idea. We're just opening the pieces, like opening all the bags and freaking out. So then we were playing Fortnite for the first. I played Fortnite for the first like 2 hours, which was. I don't play Fortnite, but also we had all these incentives, so I wasn't, whatever. We're just having fun.
This is how to get in shape fast. If you want to drop
Just
this,
mush an avocado with your hand. Weird. No thanks.
I'm pretty sure 5 minutes.
Hey Ames, hey Trip.
So what else?
I'm good. Guys, did you just get
I
kids?
think here, yeah, Paul and I are working on the Lego. Paul was so funny, dude.
the $30.
Well, maybe if I didn't get what's that mean?
Sorry, I'm just like skipping through the.
They actually legitimately have some stuff on there.
Yeah, it's the stuff that I did.
No, that looks like different stuff.
And then they gave us the instructions, and I was like, I don't like this doesn't help because of what we have. Like I have to start from the beginning, otherwise none of this makes any sense. So then afterward, Paul and I were like, I feel like that just wasted time. I feel because we just were looking at the book and we're like, but none of these pieces, we have to like disassemble the whole thing. There were donation incentives where they were like, yeah, see, and then they took it away. And so there were donation incentives where they were like, well, you can use the book for a certain amount of time or whatever, but it didn't really help. So, but it was nice to have like, in previous BAC events, this is my first one, but they've done like, a lot more hours of playing games in a row and stuff like that. And I think it was really nice for us to do a mix of things, to go from like playing games to reading donations to doing the Lego. It was kind of a nice just variety so that we didn't get too tired, which I think helped. Everybody was saying that it was like really nice. Okay, so they had these like jewelry giveaways. I'm reading donos with Paul.
And yeah, we're keeping those trains going. We got about 2 minutes left on it. Mangan fan
push through
Fortnite, and then I will.
That was
You feel better now?
Oh yeah, and then Trip got shot in the back of the neck with the thing. Where is that?
hit him in the neck.
Hang on.
Not joking, that genuinely hurt.
Yeah, smaller sets would be cool.
Yeah.
Okay, this is after.
Child nor teen will be forced to sleep in the dark from a cancer-induced migraine instead of living free and enjoying life. Thank you for 7 years of cancer. And Whispering Eye, thank you also.
So you can see Trip here, Paul's here, I'm right there behind him.
Here,
When does he do it?
for continuing to donate and help Lupo, but I don't remember. Yeah, he's gonna do something. So
What was the 225
you guys
challenge?
are gonna love it. You're gonna switch games in the middle of the whole to
Unreal Tournament.
Oh, well here's the slow-mo. I was trying to find the actual
in the middle of
gonna
the
when it happened.
Real in build mode Fortnite rank.
like Unreal Tournament. You're gonna switch games in the middle of the
Gonna
whole.
switch to Unreal Tournament.
The codes.
I could do that.
When did he do
I'm
it?
Bronze in Fortnite.
Here's
and
the
then I will-
replay. Oh, it was before they landed. Hang on. I wanted to
BAC
find
donation
the
for kids
in real time when it happened moment. The slow-mo shots were great. Yeah, I don't know how they did that, but I loved that.
360 degrees.
Oh, production. Amy,
Oh, never mind, we're back.
just kidding.
Just
Production, do nothing. You're
What?
I think you're
It has a
fantastic,
degree,
we're
like a
just not
college
gonna-
degree, and it's also a circle.
Oh,
with a
he's-
full 360 degrees.
He was struggling with the puns.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Pavo Chavo, thanks for the 160, my yearly BAC donation for the kids. And to hear one of my favorite streamers attempt to pronounce my name, that went off the screen as I was reading it, but I think I said it right. Pavo Chavo? How else would you say that?
Pavo
I mean,
Chavo?
Yeah.
Here's Paul.
I mean, that seems right. Oh, yeah. If somebody donates like 500, right? It's like, yeah. There's like a if somebody donates $500, we will.
That thing was that one wasn't even the like craziest one. The other gun that we had was shooting so fast. I was like, we really need to be careful with this one because it actually looks like it would hurt. That was like the medium one.
Brooke and Tyler.
But yeah, the slow-mo shots were really great because then they could just like replay stuff all the time. That was super nice.
Anonymous, thank you for that 100. Kasai draw and enjoying everyone the lightning this rank, but in Fortnite,
Okay,
and
here's-
then
what I missed?
Can we get the audio?
You
behind
Oh
that,
my
too?
god.
Shrimp getting shot in the back right now is brilliant.
Oh,
dude.
is it good?
It just-
Oh man.
I was like,
It was very generous. Thank you also. Promo
neck and it's all in the back.
AM.
And then he was like, "I'm gonna shoot you," and then he does this instead.
Sorry, was able to be a bone marrow donor.
Buddy, no, my little bubble buddy.
It's like I'm just trying to do my job.
That was You feel better now? Yeah, those sting.
They do. They do.
Just trying to do her job.
Those definitely do.
It's like I'm reading the donos. This is what I'm supposed to be doing.
And
Oh yeah. They told us before, they were like, okay, there's a couple things, like the messaging, you know, the employer donation matching is good to remind people of, and then the donor advised fund that they told us about. I was literally reading about it on my phone, like in the hotel, being like, what the hell is this? And I was like, okay, so it's an account. It's like in a bank account. And then like they donate the money for you and then you don't pay some kind of taxes on it. So it's like, if you know you're going to donate money, then you put money in there before. And then you choose charities for it to go to. Okay, great. I just like every time I was like, man,
So
this
wait,
is...
first, Fish Face Swim says,
Okay, hang on. So I was like, I'm going to throw Paul under the bus because I know he doesn't know what it is.
keep in mind when you are donating, do not forget that you can do employer matching. If your employer will match your donation, make sure you sign.
I'm hitting
do
the
that
talking
process
points.
while you're doing the donation.
Doing my job.
Because a lot of times your company will have a system where they will actually just match your donations and they have that money set aside. It's just
It's
free
good to
money
know.
sitting there like waiting to be used and sent to charity. So make sure that you check
There's a
that.
team in front of me. I am not engaged.
There's also something
They haven't seen
that
me.
Sam told us to tell you guys about.
Stack, please.
The Donor Advise Fund, which I know what that
Running
is.
away. Can't trigger the reboot because that's
And
please,
I'm-
details.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure they know what it
I'm
is.
running.
Yeah,
But
well,
it just
like for
You guys
I have-
know. You know what
Uh,
it is.
So wait, first Fish Face Swim says $250. For frankly, I don't think the group could finish the Lego even with the instructions, so let them have it. Okay, so while Paul describes to you what the Donor Advice Fund thing is, I'm gonna go over
what?
to the Lego thing because he knows what it is. So it's just he'll do it. You got it, Paul. Just tell him about the thing.
You left Paul on his own. He's nervous.
So donor advice fund is
Oh my God.
it's where you have a bank account and
love-
and you put money into the bank account.
I love this.
You do it all year, and
You
then
do it all
eventually,
year.
you know, when you're ready, you take that whole bank account and you donate it to. I don't know if we need the camera.
I don't know if we need the
to
camera.
your charity of choice.
He's so funny.
That is a donor fund account and
Donor advised
super
fund,
good
Paul.
for taxes and also for the kids. So if you don't know, now you know what a donor advised, which is what I was going to say, fund is.
Oh, Paul.
All right.
All right.
Oh,
Great job, Paul. So the Keegans, thank you for the 10.
I just loved him. I just loved him being like, I don't know. We need the camera. I love the
Nice,
production
Ronan,
crew. They
for
were
the 10.
so funny.
Martin, thank you so much. For
They're
the 20.
so funny too.
It says F him and F him.
Okay. What else? What else happened?
That's
The first day was the big day for me. I wasn't really on
so look
the
for
second of
those,
it.
these
The
three-
second day for most of
Not
it.
If we want to start building up,
Right.
because
Gentlemen.
otherwise we just keep opening bags and there are pieces.
Look, we have bag 3 open, and then bag. I think this is 12.
I was gonna say I have no idea what I'm looking at.
I think he said that they're just starting bag 3, but like we opened bag 26 at some point. I think like
we were just opening everything. What's up, Steve? No, we're just kind of talking about everything that was going on, and I got some of the. I mean, they posted some pictures in the
probably still here.
You want to hear you?
in the Discord, so I'm excited to see more.
You
Yeah.
can win this,
I'm
and
not in a
it's-
hurry.
You're doing a fun thing. You're building a Lego set while also playing a game of Find the Piece, right?
Amy's just like trying to sell this.
This little bit here and these black things. then-
Oh yeah.
So I actually know from reading the instructions that
I actually know from reading the instructions that blah blah
the
blah.
bottom piece is not quite finished yet.
You know from reading the instructions?
Yeah, because we had instructions. So,
Oh, well, I don't have the instructions, Trip.
So like this little bit here and these black things.
Oh man.
Then
The new
underneath.
meme format. Me as the cat.
How are you?
How do I turn that into a meme?
Yeah.
But on the picture, it doesn't look like that. But on the
Rotoscope. Oh wait, hang on. I gotta.
You just make that thing come out more, and then that'll attach. Like that's gonna fix the fact that this is what our life has turned into.
That has fab.
pure intelligence.
See, I made a lamp,
Literally
and then I
just
made this
discarded me as your team member,
segue.
just like that.
Well, I saw what you did.
And I think
I
Ames.
mean, look how much.
Ames and I strat was if we can make it taller, it'll look more impressive. So I was trying to figure out how to attach all the pieces to make it go up.
Look how tall it is now.
See?
Yeah.
See, I was like, see, it's tall.
So much taller than it
Isn't
was
it taller?
before.
So Chad, if you want to see
Tall
actual progress
equals
here,
better.
give them the book. It's gonna take a not it.
Tall equals better.
100%.
All right.
I
Oh
thought
yeah,
that
and
was
then
really good.
Watched all the movies.
this is when I hurt my throat, I think.
Like Lord of the Rings
Ow.
fan.
Here.
I was trying to tell.
Some toasted chat.
You see them? They're right here.
And I get Amy to say,
We're taking a long way.
"You oh well, it's not on me right now."
Oh, yeah.
This is what professional gaming looks like. Send it.
You shall not pass.
Stole my kill.
You shall not pass.
As a very like Lord of the Rings
Ow.
fan who has read the books, watched all the movies, all the extended
Get airplane
editions,
legs. Where'd this guy go?
that
I don't know.
physically hurt
Sitting
me.
in the build.
What you
Really?
just did.
Come
That
on.
physically hurt me.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought that was really good.
The pacing of it was
I did.
just
Yes.
What-
We got guys
Is
Yes.
it
over here across the
slower?
street.
I've only seen it once.
Where,
you
Margaret?
gotta like he's talking to a Balrog,
again.
okay? A Balrog is trying to kill his friends
Yeah, I like the
and
over here.
ruin his journey. Okay? They have
Knock on wood.
it's a crucial, important
The other
journey
one's
to
super
save all of Middle Earth.
Then
okay?
say it.
He's not gonna
Fireball.
say, "You shall not pass." He says, "You shall not pass."
Whoa!
Yo, I'm.
That was
Yes.
way
I broke.
better.
I broke the
Well,
stick
I guess.
when I did
And
that.
the Balrog is like, I guess I'm not passing. Okay.
Guys, I get it. We're not passing, okay? Yeah, Balrog's like, you don't worry.
I guess we're not passing.
Seconds on the train.
They just hear me yelling in the background.
Like we literally.
Goal is
I'm not passing.
yeah, the schedule.
Okay, so oh yeah, and then Charlie was playing this Monster Jam game. Once YouTube decides to load the 12-hour VOD. Dinkle, thank you for the 4-month resub. Aliki, thank you so much for the 103-month resub. Hooded Ornament, thanks for the 63 months. YouTube, hello. Dollar Bean, thanks for the 22 months. Trenton, thank you for the 11. And Carrie, thank you for gifting a sub to Steve.
A portion of the sale going to St. Jude, and then Monster Jam then brought and actually made Emoji Strong into a real-life sized Monster Jam truck and shared it with Calvin. The 2025 Monster
playing,
Jam season will kick off
game,
in January.
which
Over there.
he apparently was super good at.
Yep.
Spinnies.
At some point during this, we were all like hanging out in another room, and we saw Charlie see a camera person taking pictures of him, and he went like this to the camera person. He's like 8 or 9. He was like, "I see you," to the camera person. He's so cute. He's just a little content gremlin.
Cancer, and you change the whole world.
He was so
Anybody
funny.
and everybody that contributes anything to this place, no
He's
matter
a
if
little
it's a
Lupo.
big business or just
Little
the
tiny
grandmother
Lupo.
that donates, once a month.
He's just, oh,
They
it's
are
Tactical
changing
Grandma.
people's
I
lives,
know her.
and that's a big deal.
That's the No More Chemo party we're telling you about.
Do we get to take our
25
sweet girl
bucks.
home
You help pay for
to
that.
Jerry?
They said
But
it's
we
like
got to meet
four
some amazing people and
parties
make
for
amazing
25 bucks.
friendships.
And they
I'm
get to have a
so
little No
happy
More
that
Chemo
she's
party. It's so
done.
cute.
But God, we're gonna miss so many people. Like these people have become
Charlie is an
family
absolute
to
lord.
us.
He murdered
Like our
Preston
St.
in
Jude family
Yes.
so
is
many times. and
Yes,
he's
I
just
cannot
a
wait to
very
tell you guys
human
more about that, because I was watching that from behind the
St.
scenes.
Jude has given us a
That
brand
was so
new
funny.
perspective on life in general.
Tactical Grandma is great, yeah.
Now it's a very bright future.
Yeah, she's been posting a lot of stuff
That
on
girl, there's something special about her. Like the sky's the limit for her. If she can dream it, she can do it.
Cutie. Green Tato, thank you for the 98-month resub.
Let the pain begin. Welcome back. We are sitting, this is like the round table of streaming nerds. But we are actually joined by a special guest that has not been around since then. If we go, you want to pull it,
dinner.
pull it back.
This was before Uno.
I gotta make sure people know B's here. All-time Brianna, actual St. Jude employee. This is you know what? Hey, there we go. Yay!
Fupo was like, that's not.
She won Uno 2 years ago, and then last year Tim somehow took over. But we were talking earlier. She has plans to ruin that, so Tim can't get a back-to-back. A repeat. A little rivalry going on. I think that's actually why you guys sat opposite side already. Is like a preemptive.
So they had like pre-portioned these. Oh yeah, I have the trophy. Where did I put it? Oh, it's here. I love that it has flames on it. It's got stars and flames. So yeah, so they had like pre-portioned out some like hot sauces and stuff, and I told them in advance. I was like, I can't do hot sauce if you want me to come back the next day because I'll get super sick. I get like I don't know what it is. If I eat food that's like kind of spicy or like kind of like even a little bit spicy, I'll have like my stomach just turns into a rock. Like it just feels like it just seizes up, you know? And I'll be out for like the entire next day at least. I don't know what that is. It's not like I'm not like having to go to the bathroom or sick or anything. It just my abdomen just turns into a solid, like it's clenching for the entire day. It's horrible. So I was like, I don't want to eat all of that because I will not be here tomorrow and I want to be like on my best for Sunday because I know you guys are going to still need me. So that's why I wasn't really like eating a lot of them. I did try a few of them and then obviously I did the thing with Fab after. But I didn't feel comfortable trying all of them, and so I mean Lupo said multiple times to Trip and everybody else he was like, you don't have to like if you don't want to, you don't have to. So
in front of you, everybody's got their own little dish. They go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the bottom layer is 6 through 10. Fab is already sweating, and he looked at number 1. That's not a joke, dude. I can see it building up. This is gonna be good. God, I'm gonna be watching you the whole time.
yeah, it's maybe some kind of allergy. I don't know.
I think the way we're gonna do
but I agree. I feel like the sauces overall were not as spicy. I think they tried to make them less spicy than the last year, but then maybe they went too far the other direction. I don't know. That one though, the first two, it was like vinegar or something. It actually was like it like hurt my nose.
That's the one.
So it's like no.
They didn't do it in the wrong order.
No, thank you. So I didn't try that one. I don't think I tried. I was fake dipping my chicken, but very clearly making it fake. But we were also very hungry because this was our literal dinner. So I was like, I still want to eat food because I am hungry. I don't think I tried the second one. No, the second one also hurt my nose. And then I think I tried the third one. Let me see. Hang on. This is mostly we were just like hanging out. Yeah.
Say that, Brand. You have to pre-pop. What are we at up so far? To increase the temperature. We are sitting next to or not next to.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just like skipping through to because I don't remember exactly what order everything happened in.
Yeah. Ooh, it's got a little smoky.
Okay, that one.
Yeah.
Like peppery.
Yeah, it is.
That one doesn't
Okay, so this one didn't burn my nose.
Yeah, this one's thick.
So I tried that one. I think that was number 3. It was okay.
Puts us at. Oh, those what? Not.
And then at some point,
Smells worse than.
Fab swears. We don't have to go through this whole thing, I think. You guys were watching for most of it.
Here's what we're gonna do. I think that I'm evened out. We check area you the $100. Kasai with the
Was this after the challenge?
You guys
or-
for doing this. We enjoy coming back every year.
Oh, no, this was before. Okay. So, at some point, what happened was Fab swore. And so Lupo was like, I'm gonna find, like, a way for you to, like, pay back, because you're not supposed to swear, since it's the charity stream, right? And then Amy also swore. So Lupo came up with, you'll both mix two, like, instead of a swear jar, you're gonna mix number 9 and number 10 together, and then hold it in your mouth as long as possible. And whoever loses has to swallow it or whatever, and then whoever wins doesn't. And so I knew, because I had not been, like, eating them. I was like, I want to offer myself as a way to just make this funnier, because I know I'm gonna struggle with it. But I did not struggle as much as I thought. And I also, I told Amy, I was like, before I offered, just decided that I was going to win. I just decided. Like, in my mind, I was like, no matter what it feels like, I am not going to lose. So when they were, like, talking about it, that's what I was like, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it for her, because...
Also, Dr.
So I was like, I knew she was going to pick me, because out of everybody on the table, I knew she was going to pick me because I was the one that was talking. And I knew that I would win, because I decided that I would. So, let's see. So where was that?
10. Yeah, leave a little action. I'm talking about, dude. That's what I'm talking about.
Tim's face. He's Charlie's 9 now, man.
What you do is you just put your finger.
I think this is them eating number 10, if I recall correctly.
Potato.
Yeah, see.
Punishment for the swear on stream, because there's a potential chance that children at St. Jude are watching. Yes, I'm laying it on thick, so you do feel real bad.
I feel bad.
Fine.
I
I feel bad.
Take sauces 9 and 10 and mix them. That's step 1. Go ahead.
Okay.
Amy.
Okay. I hate this.
Do you need a 9 and 10, Pep? Do you need a 9 and 10?
10 had, like, flakes in it, like pepper flakes, too.
Yeah, Paul is also still hungry. Actually, I am kind of.
I would love some more wings.
Go ahead and mix them together on a spoon.
On a spoon?
Yeah, on the spoon.
Dude.
No. It's okay, you took thumbs. Yep. What? You took thumbs to prevent.
So one of the things about capsaicin is, as it lacerates the inside of your mouth, that's where the spice comes from, right? And the way to get that to build more is to hold it in you
I've already decided. I've already decided what I'm gonna do.
Who can go? This is amazing. I don't want to get spit out.
I want you to take.
Yeah, see, Ames didn't seem phased by it. Fab did, and I thought I was gonna be more. I thought I was gonna have more of a reaction than I did, honestly. I decided that I was gonna win, but I was like, I feel like I'm gonna get red at least.
Before I start.
What's the winner get?
The winner doesn't get ridiculed.
Okay. Yeah.
Which you'll love.
Yeah, I can't wait.
I have to put more because
either one of them, honestly.
I'll get so much crap because he has.
Yes, you will. That seems even. I'm okay with that.
Honestly, either loser is the winner.
That's why I got tough. Pre-pop tough. Lupo is sadistic LMAO. Yes, I am, brother.
You can do this.
Now, you donated $5K for this.
You got this.
Yes.
Before we begin,
Yes.
are they allowed to select someone to do battle in their honor?
Like a proxy? No, not at all.
I choose Anne.
See, immediately I knew she would pick me.
Talking about trial by combat?
Trial by combat.
Like a Tyrion
the
Lannister type
combat
deal?
is this,
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
That didn't work out
Do you
well.
have someone specific in mind?
The combatant has to win.
I chose her.
And she is...
She's my fighter.
Are you stepping up to...
What?
I will step up for you, Ames.
Anne does
Thank
not
you. I
do
will fight
spicy.
Who will be your fighter?
What in the world?
Fab.
I'm not doing it.
You have a
Okay,
the
so-
chance.
I love Pool's like, I'm not. He's like, I'm not doing that for you.
Hold it in your mouth.
Spice.
He's at,
You're gonna mix the two together?
So
We already
mixing it.
Okay,
I
so
thought you meant to physically fight someone.
You want Anne to fight somebody? Oh my
So
god.
like-
she picked me.
She doesn't eat spicy
She
food, and
picked
you're
me
numb
because
to
she
it.
thought I was gonna fist fight you.
I still think it's
Out of everyone in this room,
she thought I was doing a bit that I was like gonna fake fight somebody. Apparently, is what she thought. So now she got really sad because then she was like, "Oh no, I don't want her to have to do that." Look how much freaking sauce there is, dude.
If you lose
It's gonna go through my nose. Yeah, don't laugh.
so
I'm
whoever
telling you
holds
right
it
now,
longest
don't laugh.
before they swallow, even a little bit.
It was a worse punishment for her, I think, having to watch me do it instead.
No, just spoon it in. We'll take it out. It's honesty. Do what you do.
This was the Lego thing happened the next day. This is only the first day.
Go.
Amy, you're a jerk.
So sorry.
I swear to, I kept it in my mouth the entire time. I wasn't faking it. I had so much saliva building up in my mouth. It was so gross. And my tongue still feels like I ate something way too hot.
Look me in the
My
eye.
tongue is like burned. And you know how when you get those like little sores on your tongue? I have like 2 or 3 of them. It sucks. I'm not happy about it. But I didn't have to swallow it. That's the part that was nice.
Yeah, you shake it up.
Yeah, it was just holding it in your mouth. Blech. So let's see how long. It's 8:52. We went for a while.
You're gonna see your effort.
Oh, is it building? Oh, it's building.
You should try the.
okay?
Dude,
Fab does not look okay.
Did you get the
Annie's
Fundraiser
fine.
hot sauce?
I wasn't really
fine.
fine.
Dude,
I was
the
like,
Diablo
it
one-
hurts. Yeah.
Come on, baby.
You're good. You got it. You're
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. There's no way you swallowed
Look
it.
how great you look. You
I don't know. One thing I know.
Face is a little red.
To suffer punishment.
Amy's just suffering watching me do it.
Right?
What did you learn? Or we burn your tongue off. We're all here.
I don't think
We're all here.
nobody else heard that.
We're in the room with you, Fab. You can
We're all
roll.
here, buddy.
Oh my
Hey,
dear
there you go.
eyes.
They're all bloodshot. They're so red. Yeah.
Let the air through the mouth.
After that, dude, Uno.
He's having flashbacks to all.
Oh,
he's
yeah,
like,
he did- that
he's
did
like,
happen.
He's like, I can't have this.
I'm like
happen
trying to keep my mouth like.
Technically,
You throw it in the towel?
He's dabbing
It was hard not to. Yeah, I really didn't want to swallow it because I knew that was gonna make me sick. So that's why I was like, I can't. Like I have to. That's why the table was green so they could green screen it. But they didn't really end up using that a lot except for that. So.
Wait. It's a still shot. Okay, never mind.
He doesn't swallow. You're gonna leave that.
He just keeps that hot sauce right in his tongue.
That was been like 4 minutes, man. That was going for a long time.
It's just dangling there, coating his entire tongue.
I'm sniffing.
Every taste bud, slowly breaking it down.
And a stoic.
I feel like the worst person. I
Your eyes
cursed.
are so
I really
bloodshot.
can't
And
believe you
then
made Anne do
I
that.
didn't know she was gonna do
You're the
this.
worst person.
You
in this
made her
table.
do that.
Stop. I'm gonna
Amy.
like stay up all night. I'm not gonna be able to sleep.
Amy guilt tripping herself so hard.
It's gonna be a fetal position. I did this.
To suffer.
It's the bald fist for me. I really did it.
Will you just suffer?
I wish you could see her do that. She like stood up and like put her. She actually looked like the Arthur meme. It was so funny.
I saw that. Dude, that, yeah.
Keep it front of
Dog,
mouth,
that
buddy.
looked like movement, dude.
Keep it front of mouth.
He might have got some. He might have got some saliva out. Could have.
Yeah, so I was like, bro, my mouth is just disgusting right now. It's
Face.
horrible.
Saliva.
Horrible.
Anne is no stranger to dying inside.
Lupo, yeah, Lupo did later. Oh, see, then he has to swallow it. Then I was like, what do I do?
This is fine.
You don't need to swallow that though.
Oh, you
You've
want to
won.
spit it up?
It's like,
I mean, talk to us, Anne. What's going on?
She wants to know where she spits it.
Yeah, I was like, wait, I don't know why my brain didn't think like go to the bathroom. I was just like, I don't know what I do now.
You tried your hardest, dude.
Anyways.
So she's.
So now my tongue hurts. I feel like I drank really, really hot coffee or something.
So was she?
It feels like my tongue's on fire. I know, I was like, I still.
Or 345, we spin the wheel, and if it lands on like an odd or an even number, then you do it.
Okay, so here was the next part. So Lupo was saying, okay, if we can hit 350,000 by some time, then we're all gonna do like a spoon of something. I don't know, it was like all the sauces mixed or whatever. And so I was like, okay, how do I make a mini goal that we could try to hit if we don't hit the like main goal. So I was like, we have this big wheel that we can spin. So what if we spin it and we get, you know, like odds or evens? It's like a 50-50 chance. So that chat still feels like they get something for trying to push to more donations, you know? Okay, so we tried to do that and we were like, okay, we've got a little bit of time to kill before it's Uno time. So we're just like hanging out, reading donations. I did see a lot of familiar names there. Thank you all. I saw you.
On accounts of 25. You don't the board dollars.
And then so we got up to like it was like 347 or something like that.
Sick guys. I'm gonna get some skins later. Secret Scoop with the 40 for Paul. We are so close. Just under 5K. Hit that 716. That was close. That was very close.
A little bit odd, so we should be odd.
So see, Lupo said we would all do it at 350. I was like, it's 347. Like, come on.
We are all a bit odd. I like that.
So now he's gonna spin the wheel. If it lands on odds, then we'll all do it, right?
So here's what we're gonna do.
I think not me, but everybody
We
else.
challenged you to hit 350 by 7:15. We didn't get it. So no guarantee of this happening.
So now he's saying like it's 50-50.
Don't worry, I was thinking about it.
Okay. Tim has already, I was like, okay, in my mind, I'm like piecing this all together and I'm like, Lupo has said I was thinking about it. Tim said he's already going to do it. Pool and Amy are going to do it. So that's half of us already, right?
But since we did hit 340, we're going to spin the wheel.
And there's like chatter around the table. Everybody's like, I mean, we may as well just do it, right? So I was like,
to do it. So you got a 50-50 chance, right?
whatever, like, let's just do it. It's close, right? It's close enough.
Only Pool and Amy. Ready?
Yep.
Good luck.
So Lupo spins the wheel. If it lands on odd, everybody does it. If it lands on even, only Pool and Amy are supposed to do it, right? And off camera, you can't see me making eye contact with Lupo, getting out of my chair, and then going back to my chair. Oh, it's like she never moved. I was like, ah, decent, crazy. But I was like, everybody, see, then Trip.
Epic, fix your servers, bro. What was that?
I was like, it's decent, man, whatever. Gotta give the chat what they want. See, I was like, chat, I'm looking out for you, okay? I got you.
Yeah, get a little spoonful. Yeah, get a little spoonful.
Trip's like, how could you do this to me?
Where's your spoonful?
It's on.
He just wants to eat. No, he wants to eat wings. No.
I got you, chat.
You're off the hook.
The chaos machine, it's me.
Ruthless.
Hi, Aki. Aki, I saw screenshots of Scarlett Johansson
Just a reminder before
in the new Jurassic World
cancer, they go through chemotherapy.
whatever thing.
They lose. I mean,
I'm interested.
They lose their strength, and their parents have to take care of them every single day. There's doctors and nurses that work tirelessly to take care of these kids. So
No, Trip flew out from the UK, yeah.
Rough bathroom time later is
Real rough. Steel trap, right?
real rough. I think the least that we can do. So, bottoms up.
Salud. That's not good mix.
A little salty.
Yeah.
My mouth is like going everywhere. It's like a ping pong.
That's a lot of vinegar.
That's a lot of.
Yeah, that's a journey, right?
Actually, that wasn't terrible.
I was like, I'm not doing that.
I put a lot of the number 7 in there, the oily one.
Faith is one of the patients at St. Jude. She was hanging out with us behind the scenes. And Trip has met her before, so he wrote that on his, well, I wrote that on his face so that he could, like, kind of give her a little shout out.
So proud of all of you.
Oh, fab.
Amy as a wizard.
Somehow. Up for like. We're gonna take if production. So day 20. This might be year 4. Production.
It's not a tattoo, no. It was like we wrote it from a,
Take it. Okay, that's what I thought. So Zaid won.
just like a little pen thing.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Yeah, it's different. I mean, I guess sitting on the plane is less fun than sitting in the airport, though, you know? Permanent marker. No. No, somebody had brought some kind of like face pen things to write with.
The final event of day 1. Yeah. You know, there's an old tale about Uno that I think this date actually after.
Okay, I genuinely don't. I mean, when was the last time you guys saw me play Uno besides this? Because that's the last time that I played Uno. I think it was like another charity something. I don't know. So I don't remember all the rules all the time. I don't know. Whenever the last time was that I actually like streamed Uno was probably the last time that I played Uno. Because I don't. So I mean, when do you ever play Uno, you know? It's like.
So, gaslighting's not real. Anyway,
I was so happy I sat next to Paul. I don't know why. He was just so funny.
Yeah, I'll give you some.
It was always like for an event or something, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't.
Get it back in the stack.
I don't really remember how it works. That's why I had to ask for clarification a couple of times because I was like, I don't know what I can play or like what the order of operations is all the time.
Okay, that is kind of a spot.
I'm a gentleman. What are you talking about?
Yeah, until you like threw your chair.
Can you stack +2, +4? Right. Yeah, and it's like there's different house rules per like person or like per group and stuff like that. So.
If you have 2 yellow 2s, play them both at the same time.
These things right now, okay? Not this thing.
+2, +2.
And can I then?
Only if it's going that direction.
Only if it's going this way.
Let's allow.
Okay, so they're going over the rules.
If my going to.
And then also the wheel spins.
Shapes. What is this?
I was trying to look at, I was like, how do I look at my cards without looking at their cards? Because of how close they were sitting to me, I could see their hands. So I was like trying to figure out how to not look at them at the same time.
A little further your side. It
doesn't really end up mattering.
We'll just do 2 stacks of cards.
Would I count?
No, you're not playing. We'll be going.
Color is now green.
Color's now green.
But I love you.
I feel like we should have had more that are like drawing cards instead of changing the color because it doesn't end up really affecting anything. I'm looking at my cards underneath the table.
Alright, cool. Every $1,000 raised, what is it, clockwise or counterclockwise?
You said okay.
Hey, are you
can play 2 on 2, Paul. Do you know how to play?
What's 2 on 2? What is that?
It's a 2 when you played a 2.
30 seconds ago, Paul, you can play a 2 on top of another 2, and he's like, "What? Got it."
First of all, Ann, stop yelling at me. All right? Freaking out.
It's a green 2 to you, Paul. It's a green 2 to you. Go ahead.
He's so funny, dude.
Better. +2 to Tim.
Do I have to hit it with +2 or can I just?
The only way you can only stack +2 on a +2. It doesn't have to be a green. Just the same card.
It could be, and I have to take 2. Yeah.
You draw 2
Paul's
and then
so
it's
funny, dude. He's so fucking funny.
So all the streamers don't.
Oh yeah, the stream went down for a second, so they had to fix it.
Faces when we're back
I think the
good to go.
computer
I
like
don't want
died
an
or something.
overwhelming wall of smiley faces.
That's right.
Too soft. Use a big word.
That's the biggest word you've ever.
Fab used the word amalgam and then spelled it correctly. We were all very impressed.
I don't know why everyone's looking at me. It was me.
Hey, go
Keep the computer over chat.
It wasn't me. I shouldn't have put it there.
Oh, and if you do call why, if you play a yellow 2 right now.
If I play yellow 2, and I have another 2.
It has to be yellow.
Is it a yellow 2?
Okay, so that doesn't apply to the 2 situation.
Exact same
Got
card.
it. Okay.
We're just using a 2 earlier because they were 2s.
Got it. Really feeling like people are getting upset.
You just need a lot. I always forget that you need a lot of hand holding. We didn't have a sheet of like, here are the rules. It's a very simple game.
You've been here 2 years in a row now.
The rules keep changing.
The rules keep changing.
Fab, it is a yellow 2 to you, brother.
Please go.
You can't teach stupid.
I just love it. He's like, I mean, he's right. The rules keep changing, right? Like, I get it.
Yellow 8.
Yellow 8, huh?
I just love how much he was just like hamming it up for the stream. Because like, it was being really fun.
Fab's got 3 cards and I just put that out there. Skip to Amy. Love that.
You did really
Hey, Paul, I would like you to go.
Yeah, it was valid. It was just super funny.
You were the trip of this year.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, hey.
I have 2 skips.
I have 2 skips? Yeah.
And then that doesn't like.
No, it's skipping 2 people.
Oh, it does skip 2 people.
Yeah.
Okay, I was curious if that was
6 to
how that
Fab.
Right.
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
That is the wrong
Very cheating.
He's cheating.
Red 3 on top. Red 3. Chat.
Bro.
Start at chat. What?
Can I do that?
No.
You just have to change it.
You just have to change the color. Because what? No. You play the wild. You play the wild. So you choose what color it is going for now.
And's cheating.
But then you don't get to play the No.
Cheating.
You play the wild. So what color do you pick?
Can I get new cards?
Nope. Yeah, if you draw a lot.
So you can't stack draw cards?
Paul?
Yeah, we did. We did +2 and then +2 and +2. He was asking about the number 2 card, not a +2 card.
Can we get a wheel spin?
Yes.
If you would pay attention, you would have to ask.
You have to draw.
It's also Paul's
It's
card.
a
You have to draw and
Wheel spin on Paul.
Wheel spin on Paul?
What does that mean? What does that mean?
You had this before.
What does that mean? You were here last year.
The wheel spin.
Just hold on.
Pull. Your bottle of water is open. Please.
Rules say you can't. Oh, well, we were playing by our rules, so.
You get 2
You
cards.
get 2 goes. And then the wheel spun, bud.
So I'm doing it.
Wait, hang on.
Great.
What does that mean?
It's green. So now, do you have a green card you can play, Paul?
No.
Okay, so draw till you get a
I
green
was
card. you
already
play.
doing this.
I know, and then the wheel spun, bud.
So I'm doing it
Now
again.
you get a second turn, so you have to do it again.
You did, right? Yeah.
Oh, you said Uno doesn't know the rules.
Dude.
Yeah, I know.
The level
I'm not insane. These are crazy.
Stress.
No, you aren't. Everybody else understands what's happening.
It is yours. I just didn't want to go flying.
Fab, it's to you.
He got 2 turns because of the wheel spin, but he did not. What is Charlie? Charlie's just like laying down.
It's wild.
No, it's a green 9.
Can we kick someone off the table? Like, can we vote?
Green
Kick someone
9.
off the island?
Green
like,
9.
What are we doing?
Green 3.
What are we doing?
3.
No.
Back to green.
Oh my gosh.
Green 4.
Pronounce.
Skip with the 7. The one you've already seen that, all right?
No one jumps down
What's with this side of the table, dude? What's going on over here?
Okay, in my defense, I wasn't here last year, and I also almost never play Uno. So
Chat,
the fact that I am doing this.
Chat, guess to 349.
Because I said that because Paul kept being like, everyone was like, you were here last year. And I was like, I wasn't here last year even. I have even less. Like,
There you go.
The same situation.
Paul, that's a wild plus 4 to you. Plus
What color?
What
oh
color?
my god, they're just so.
Red. So you're going to draw 4, Paul, and then you're not going to do anything else.
It skips you and goes
And
to
now
him.
it's
The
to
level
Fab
of sass I'm
at
receiving.
4, right?
Well, we're just trying to make
Red
sure
is
that
a
it,
red.
It's like
sinks
I
in.
have an issue and Ann has the exact same issue. Turn around.
It's
Yeah, but
because
that's fine.
she's cool about it.
No, we like that.
She's cool about it.
Ooh, blue
I just want you to say it out loud. That's why.
Plus 2 to Trip. Oh, no. Plus 4 to Amy.
Will, yeah, I'll do it.
I know, I love it. Just usually it's me. Red.
A cake competition. No, that was the summit, right? That was the Play Live summit.
Oh, plus
That
4.
was in
Do
April.
you have one of these
Yeah.
exact cards in your hand?
It's a different event.
What do you mean one of my? Oh, like the
These.
plus 4? No.
Okay, then you draw 4, and then it is Paul's turn, and it's blue. It's like teaching magic to my son. You gotta make sure.
Yeah, that was
every
the
step
no, that's okay. I mean, it was the same like
Let's go back to you.
building actually, the same stage. So you have it right. Where the Fortnite setup was is where we were doing the cake thing. So it's like the exact same place.
The last year.
That's why I mean it probably looks similar because
Going
of that.
back to Paul, red. Wow, that was the sassiest look. Plus 2 to Fab.
I didn't understand what they were like. That was the sassiest look, and I'm like,
No, and kill you with your eyes.
he said, Anne killed you with her eyes, and I was like, I just looked at him. That is how I normally look. That was my normal face.
You never played Uno?
Watch how little expression my expression changes.
Don't have the last year to back up on.
Watch.
And going back to Paul, red.
That's just what my face looks like. That's not sassy. That is a completely blank expression, okay? Completely blank. Dead inside. Dead inside, okay? And they were like, she just stared. It's like, I did not change my expression.
Plus 2 to Fab.
I don't want you to know, and
I was looking at him because it was his turn.
How many cards are in your hand, Paul?
Enough.
Enough.
He has more than one.
Yeah, you do have to tell us, by the way. It's an important part of the game.
Not one.
It's called.
Is it 2?
It's pronounced Uno.
You have to tell us.
That's just how my face is. I don't.
Right here.
Where are
Rules
the
are
rules?
right there. I want want to see John Uno, and I want to see his rules.
The rules are right here, my guy.
Dude, where are the rules?
When you have, it says you have to tell other players how many cards you have.
Yes.
Yellow?
Oh my god.
You good?
He was killing me, dude. His paw's so
Come on,
funny.
man. Come on, man.
That was
No.
Where are the rules?
Rough, dude. Rough.
Paul, shut your mouth.
That's
brother.
so funny.
The worst.
Tough, brother.
Nobody knew.
Oh my God, blue 7, Paul.
Paul, you can play a blue 7.
Well, that's a lot of cards, Paul.
You got a blue in there, bud?
Absolute. How many?
Go fish.
Got 5.
How many you got?
2.
Back to you.
See you later, Iggy.
Suck. Appreciate it.
For donations, so Charlie can head to bed because he wants
Yeah,
to do.
Jen, donate money so my son can sleep. All right?
Whoa.
What? I got
So this is still game 1.
Well done. Good play, Amy.
Red. Save.
Red saved. Yeah.
Well done.
Nice.
Trip had Uno just there.
I'm busted. Sorry, bud.
You did legitimately save me from winning that.
You do hate to see
High
that.
five your
Fab?
That's fine.
It's red. In case you're curious. Just figure I'll let you know, bud.
What is this?
It's a lot of cards.
I know. That's me. That's me. That's doing it. It's me. I'm screaming that it's me, Tim.
Me.
No, it's Paul. It's me.
It's me. I'm screaming that it's me.
It's your turn.
It's my turn? Oh, can you shovel that? What'd you play?
Hey, you have to.
Be so mean.
Draw 10 cards.
Good night,
So Trip last turn had Uno, and then he got a +4, and now a wheel spin that gave him +10. That was so funny.
7.
And then Charlie goes to bed.
To me? Nope. So there's a chance I could combo that into a +4 to Amy, and we just keep that going. Easy?
Yeah.
Lock in.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there you go. Why do you want to know? Well, I was just curious because I didn't want to skip you if you had a lot. Thanks, bro.
Evan, she wasn't really. Don't worry. Just want to put that out there.
There you go.
Oh, is that a +2 to Paolo?
Paolo.
Jack, can I see 349? I want to see another wheel spin.
Charlie
please.
he was so good.
$49,000 would get another wheel spin.
He did great.
I think we're just gonna make it every 500 because I want to see more wheel spins.
There you go.
Oh, I told y'all my money was on Andy. I got 150K riding on this. All right.
Can I get some of that? What?
I'm aware.
This is a joke.
It's hard to tell sometimes.
Yeah.
Nice. What was that? Are you okay?
I was like,
Almost like
skip-a-roo.
Oh. Sorry, Tim.
You do have track for spending a lot of money on cards.
Don't say that. My wife's right there. Get skip trip.
Oh, I've got so many cards.
Sorry. That's a big skip.
Welcome back.
Hold on, you.
New word
Oh no.
Look at what
I
you
just
did.
called Uno. It's my turn, and
That's game 1. That's game 1.
Well done, Aaron. That's great.
If I could have jumped in, it would have been a completely different game.
Okay. It's okay.
I just the thing is like Uno feels like it's just complete chance. Like you're just gonna draw cards and like you have no idea what anyone else is gonna play and whether they have a +2. Yeah, it's complete luck. Like there's no
Here you go, bud.
like I did anything because if Brianna had a +2 or a +4, then I would have.
She said she's played.
I would,
Also,
I
think
wouldn't
she's
have had one card anymore.
She's a rogue sleeper agent.
She's a Uno shark. I could see it.
Oh, look at
It's
that.
war with extra steps, yeah. Okay, also, this thing was broken. It was so funny, and I can't wait for us to get to that part. I was dying.
Sleeved like y'all's magic cards.
Okay, so then game 2.
And then red 2 to start.
I wasn't
Your
like,
spin is
it's like if you blow it once, it like, or just like softly, the thing expands. And so at this point, I hadn't tried to make noise with it because I didn't realize that it made noise until I started seeing other people doing it. And then I was horrified by the sound that it made. It was so funny. Okay, so we're doing the wheel spins. She did like a bunch because someone donated a bunch of money.
We're just gonna hang out and watch. Yep.
Okay, no, back to you. No,
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, dude?
Okay, I can't follow that up. Sorry.
Brianna, you're just going back and forth.
Paul, or a 0?
Oh, wait. This was so funny. Wait.
I thought it was gonna send it back to me.
Paul?
Okay.
Go ahead.
It's blue 0. He could play a blue card. Or he can play a 0, right?
No blue. No blue, dude. Oh, man. If somebody donated $500 right now, you get a wheel spin on Paul, guaranteed. 349.66. I'm looking for it.
How many cards does he draw? Hang on. I want to count how many cards this man draws.
Blue.
So she chooses blue. I put down a 0.
Send it back to me.
Okay.
Paul, go ahead.
No blue. Okay. 1,
Oh, man. If somebody
2,
donated $500 right now, you get a wheel spin on Paul, guaranteed.
3,
349.66. I'm looking for it.
4,
Tyler, the $100. Can I see
5.
I need to,
You got time, chat.
keep going.
6,
Keep going. Keep going. Still drawing.
Shuffled.
Still
7.
drawing.
There's a 0 right there.
I want to see
8,
it.
Are we serious?
350.
9,
Do we get a wide
10,
or
11,
or a 0?
12.
0?
Wait.
Wait.
Bro.
He drew 12 cards. At halfway through there, he had a yellow 0 in his hand.
Paul, you play a 0 and a 0, dude.
There it is.
No shot.
He drew like 4 or 5 extra cards that he didn't need to draw.
No, wait.
And then he tries to put them back. And we're all like, no, dude, you drew them. You keep them now. That's your fault. You drew those cards.
You think that crown gives you power and it doesn't. All right? You're drunk with power.
Forward to Tim. Oh my gosh. Hey, 350 on. Oh, that's you played it as it changed, so it's gonna be on pool.
It's the power of the crown.
Wheel spin.
It's in your head.
On pool.
I told Paul the real power of the crown is that it gets in your head. It's getting to you, Paul.
We have a 6, which the color is now red.
Red or skip. I'm you. Go. Tim. $19 for 4.
It is Anne's turn.
It's my turn.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. The color is blue. I know that he drew like 12 cards because he didn't have a blue one. And he forgot about the 0 rule, right? So I know he still doesn't have any blue cards. I want to get rid of more cards. I played the wild and then I picked blue.
Blue.
Paul, do you have any blue?
Excuse me?
And it doesn't.
Billion cards in your hand.
Did you just wild to the color it is?
Yeah, but she got rid of the 4 option, so you have to have a wild card or any blue, and then you can play. By the way, it is your turn, so
And
if
I
we
know
do hit 350, 500, you have a wheel.
He doesn't have any
That is the
blue.
most diabolical use of a wild card I have ever seen.
No.
Are you kidding
I've
me?
never played before. Jersey comes back out.
What the?
She knows you don't have a blue, bud.
I'm aware of that trip. The whole table. Chat knows I don't have a blue. Oh, you burned a... Unbelievable.
Draw two. Oh, there's
One.
one. Can we get a wheel spin on Paul, please?
Wheel spin on Paul.
Wheel spin on Paul, please. Very good.
All right, but he only had to draw 2 cards.
That
Okay,
Going to you here in a sec.
he's so funny.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, let's see the wheel spin.
Right. Rotate hands to the left.
No.
And then he gets my cards. So
What is this brick you just handed me, dude? Ooh, okay, no, never mind. We're good. Hey, we're good.
That's a lot fewer cards.
This is just a draw pile.
now Fab has the terrible hand of like a billion cards. His face. He's so funny. His deck is like that big. It's so funny.
The wheel, brother.
Fab, I mean this in the nicest possible way.
But yeah, look at it. Hang on, I want to see. You can see it a little bit. Watch.
Okay, no, never mind.
This was my hand, right? This was my hand before I gave it to him. I had at least 2 of those, like, these are +4s, I think.
We're good. Hey, we're
And there's another, look, I think these are wilds, actually, and this one's a +4. I had so many,
This is just a draw
like,
pile.
+4 in wild and stuff like that. I was like, I don't know, I'll just play a wild, I guess. They were just like,
For the next wheel spin.
he's just going through his hand, trying to organize it.
Nice.
Whose hand are we seeing on screen?
Whose hand are we seeing on screen? Alright.
And that's red to you. Oh, okay.
Goober not with the 10,000.
So Lubo takes 5 spins, then gets to divvy out the 10 spins.
So there's a bunch of spins.
Man, I appreciate you.
Many people were into outfits and stuff at that point.
Nice. There we go.
That one specific.
Spin number 10.
Blue, with a draw 4, doesn't he draw? Do bluffs.
I think I still have like 2 cards, 3 cards.
You gotta draw your cards, bud.
Is skip your turn.
Tim doesn't get to go. Oh yeah.
You already have glasses.
So no, it's yellow.
Just trying to get into
no
outfits.
speaking until 7 is played.
This
you
is
guys
where
need
it
to
started
pop
to
your
get
little kazoo
chaotic.
guys in your mouth.
Okay, my jaw still hurts from this thing. I don't know what it was, but like trying to hold that in my mouth and like blow on it at the same time and everything. I'm like in pain.
Someone plays a 7.
Real quick, if you speak when a 7 has not been played yet, you drop 2 cards.
See, I was like, oh, these things make noise. Okay.
Technically, I feel
Noted.
like that's speaking.
I don't want to be annoying, but
Talk.
okay, it makes noise. Got it. I wasn't prepared.
Rotate hands to the left.
I wasn't prepared.
Oh. Rotate hands to the right.
85 bucks. That
3
sounds
spins
as
left.
old as I feel.
It's like I don't know what's going on.
No speaking again until a 7 is played.
He's like, I'm trying to find a card.
I'll draw 4
See,
cards.
I still haven't tried it yet.
1 more spin.
I was like, okay. I'll make noise when it makes sense. Got it.
And whoever's turn it is, it's their turn skipped.
There. I was like, wait.
Get to 361,000.
Everyone else's is like, party. And mine is like, honk, honk. It sounds ridiculous. It's so funny. I was dying.
I'm the only one that can talk right
It sounds like you're scooting the chair across the ground. Like,
Draw 2. You talked.
she told him to draw 2 because he talked. And he said, I did. And that's when I started laughing again. Because he's got to draw more. Ridiculous. I don't know whose turn it is. I have no idea. I don't understand what's going on. And then Trip struggling with his oven mitts. I don't know how they were doing that. I couldn't, even with the socks on my hands, I couldn't. It's ridiculous.
That is pain. Oh my God.
It actually hurt.
It's not. You just go ahead and do it. Whatever.
Rotate.
No way. 50. Got it right now. Okay. Go.
All right.
Anyway. Card game. Is that what that is?
Yeah. Is it any +2?
Said cancer ruins lives. Let's beat. I have one. Yellow. Okay, cool. Yeah, she did. That's 2. Skipping. Paul.
Oh yeah.
And you'll be.
This is when this is game 2 ending.
I'm not looking.
$20 away from our
Skipping
next
to
wheel
me, and
spin.
I'm going to play the yellow 2.
I said Uno. Amy heard me.
And said Uno.
And then Lupo says, and said Uno out loud.
Yellow 2 to trip. And there's a spin on trip.
Crabs.
You got to draw 2. 5. Okay.
Okay, and then Fab skips Paul to me. He just handed me the game.
Skipping Paul to Ann. You just gave it to Ann, dude.
When did you call Uno? Put me out of my misery.
Last turn.
She did. Yeah, she did. That's 2 wins for Ann.
I'll just keep this, yeah.
Congratulations, Ann.
Sorry.
Yeah. Steve.
So I say it's beginner's luck, dude. Complete beginner's luck.
Fine. I'm fine.
That's right.
No way. You're this to was mine.
$93 to get.
I don't have that.
A yellow.
I top deck it.
Yeah. I really don't. It was some of the shuffling, I swear. We were shuffling so much, and then it would just be like 5 yellow cards in a row, and then I drew 3 +4s in a row. And I was like, we've got like 4 different people shuffling individual parts of the deck and then cutting all of those together. Like, I don't know how that's happening. It's crazy. It was crazy. That's why I was like, everybody was shuffling it and then like shuffling the cards together. It's like,
You don't need those 7.
I don't know
I've
how.
heard one time. I'm looking at me.
I think you can take the glasses.
You just want to keep mine. Okay. Gold comes out, just like magic. Something devious has happened in that hand.
Well, hell, you there.
Get to play. You're going to play.
Just kind of skipping through.
4.
I like to play
Blue.
Blue.
Great strategy.
Wait, so how does that work?
Yeah, you could only just. That makes sense. I know. And back to Paul. Looks like he doesn't. We'll see here. Oh, there's the draw, the pump fake, trying to get in the minds of his opponents. He's going to continue to draw now, looking for yet another red. Gets the +4, going to Fab.
And we see a plug that.
I'm even more. I guarantee.
Quick, huh?
That is a wheel spin for Fab. Dude, look at that. You got a lot of cards over there. Paul, I appreciate it in your hand, bud. 3 turns if you're wrong.
I didn't even put the card on the table before I said it. Yeah, it's not.
It was touching?
I feel like this is not how this works, right? Because when you call Uno, I feel like it has to be like you forgot to call Uno on your turn, because how else are you supposed to do this, right? Because if you on your previous turn have already stated out loud you only have 1 card, right? They called it as he was putting the card, like putting his card on the table. And I feel like that's not how that should work. But I didn't want to challenge them because I'm like new to Uno, kind of, I was like, I don't feel like that makes sense. Right. I feel like the next person drawing is when that makes more sense to me, because if I have 2 cards and then I play one and I say Uno, which is part of the rules, and then the next time the thing comes around, everyone's just going to be watching me, waiting for me to put the card down. And then as soon as I put it down, if I don't say, like, that doesn't make sense, So I feel like it has to be the next person, right? Like if Paul didn't call Uno at all, right? Like isn't that supposed to be where you're like, you would call Uno, or like if you didn't call Uno and then the next person started, right? So so watch as Paul puts his last card down and says Uno, or his second to last card down.
We went back as well.
Paul?
Blue 8. Blue 8.
Uno.
See,
I didn't even put the card on the table before I said it. Yeah, it's not.
It was
no,
touching?
It is
I got
not. Replay it back. That's ridiculous. No,
they said it at like the exact same time, you know?
We're going to need a slow mo when Paul's doing it.
Yep.
We're going to need it when Paul's doing it.
Got him. So give let's let you get you have to tell us.
You have to have your cards in a visible fan at all times.
Yeah.
So, if you could please.
Right, you have to.
Please let
I
us
think
know how many.
you have to show everyone your cards,
Also, we
and
have a
then
$1,500 donation.
if you forget to say it, right?
Yeah, so you do get a spin. It's a $1,500 donor right there. Meta Platforms, Super Rumble, they give the $1,500.
The targeting.
Targeting? No. I mean, she literally just asked me how many cards for me, and I told her
We just like rules around here.
There you go.
Number.
Calling it the important piece of information.
Eyeball.
There you go. Well, she does.
You might as well play your card for now.
Yeah. Amy, draw 47 cards.
Go again.
Technically, you're in the lead.
Newsflash, buddy.
Oh yeah, Lupo won this game. That was the end of the game 3.
How many cards you got?
More than 10.
It doesn't matter, Paul, because I win. All right, cool.
Nice.
Next time, call the number. Thanks.
Paul.
You still have 2, so technically you're in the lead.
So did you.
Oh, really?
Buster?
You were supposed to win.
Hey, newsflash, buddy. We all lost. All right?
That's your shirt.
I don't know what to tell you.
Oh yeah, this is funny. Okay, so now Paul is shuffling,
Look at that.
right? Everyone complained. Lupo's got half the deck, he's shuffling. Paul is making a mess on the table, right?
Oh my god.
I literally have the crown, dude.
What is happening?
That's literally how they do it in the casino. Everyone relax.
I wish you guys could see his face.
How many cards you have?
Yeah, how many cards
I mean,
you have?
that couldn't be a more official way to do it. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to
How
tell
many
you.
cards you
Yeah,
have?
it's not like green 7.
Call your card number now.
Chet, you see this? Do we see it?
I feel like you should have to use the oven mitts because
He is right.
we see it.
I know he's right. It's just so funny how he's defending
Why don't I just
himself.
put everything on?
Yeah, why don't you?
Yeah, why don't you, actually?
He's right, but it's just so funny the way he's like,
Put it on.
it's literally the way they do it.
Yeah, all right. Sick. Bring it over.
Oh my god, the llama mess.
That smells weird.
Well, if it's the same one from last year, it's gonna smell weird.
Been through a couple years.
Derek the Lurking, thanks for the 50-month resub. Mop, thanks for the 26. Gunner, who thanks for the 85-month resub.
No, I love this.
Colton, thank you for the 3-month resub.
I'm getting tired because that was mine.
Coder, thank you for the 20-month resub. It's so funny, yeah. He's just so funny. I mean, he's like playing it up for, you know, for the stream, which is the point.
I think it's a
Which is
llama.
like why. I mean, I was.
Guys, what does a llama sound like?
What are we doing?
It's the same. Like I was acting unhinged myself, you know.
All right. Yeah, you got it.
But like that's the point, right? Like I didn't fly to Memphis
We need to
just sit around and be my normal, like boring self, right? Like
There you go. 3. There you go.
it's
3.
to raise money. So.
4.
So like everything I was like, what if we did this for money? What if you guys gave us money for this? You know,
Okay, never mind.
it's all going to St. Jude.
4.
Acting. Acting. Also, I got to hang out with Matt Mercer. That was really
Polar Bear,
freaking
the
cool.
5 said,
So.
FTX man, remember the day my mom was diagnosed with 250.
So this is the 4th game, which was the longest one for sure. This one became very chaotic.
1,000. I will tell you what the $1 million goal is. Social media, the goals, incentives, and
I don't think he could see through that thing like at all.
Yeah, that is wild. That is a wonderful picture. You look, Paul. Paul, you look great. You look wonderful, dude.
Thanks.
So, stop looking. You're looking at my hand.
I'm not
You want me to hold that open, or?
I was like, how can I help you?
Thank you very much.
So you can't see.
Bruise with a 10, called famously.
There's no, like, the eyes are marbles. He's trying to see through the nostrils and the mouth, but you see how small the holes are? Like, he couldn't see. There's no way. I put that mask on the next day, actually. It was like, you couldn't see anything at all.
500 to get to our next
Like, handing him cards.
The first fantastic anonymous $100.
Or an eyeball.
And the
Dress you up every single time.
why is the llama?
Oops.
It
It's like tickly.
Green.
Dude,
Green. Can you just go ahead and
Chat.
Green. 0 to you, Mr. Llama. What am I? Good lord. Blue plus 2. No, the $25. 5 Llama.
We're on a $10 train.
I want to see how high we can get. 7 red 1, red 1, red 1.
An hour and 15 minutes and 10.
Just get too many and hurt of them.
Love Andy, thank you.
4, and it's Amy's turn. Red 9 is this for every
50. Keep
that is 1.
Just gonna kind of zoom. Like I said, this was the longest
Our first baby
portion of the
50.
thing.
The life you guys could ever imagine. Going. Turn snow.
With the cute here.
That was our two.
Is
We just kept... Oh yeah, now we had to do this thing again. This one was shorter though because we learned our lesson. We started holding on to 7s, I think.
Figure out what the heck's going on. If we can get up to how many donos? If we can get up to 20 $50 donos, I'll put the next hat on somebody. So we need 4 more $50 donations. Chat. Type in chat. So far, Ames is the one that's going to wear the next hat. It's another wheel spin as and we got our
The
20
beard
donations,
sticking out of the
so
bottom.
do and we need about
good. Oh God. Okay. We're running out of cards out here in the middle.
Save the llama.
Yellow plus. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Okay. Thank you. I'm colorblind.
Skips now. I think. Oh.
Well, no. Just Paul have the. Okay. I guess you can continue it.
If it skips him, now
So
she
it's
can
only
play.
+4 to me, right?
No, it's plus 20.
No, but he. Oh.
But he got skipped.
He got skipped.
But he got skipped.
Oh yeah, I got confused here. This... Wait, hang on.
That's right, he can't even see it.
and skip turn.
Plus 16 to Paul.
Plus 16 to Paul.
But it's skip turns.
Skips now. I think. Oh.
Well,
See,
no,
that's what I don't understand.
Okay, I
What-
guess you can continue it.
If it skips him, now
So
she
it's
can
only
play.
+4 to me, right?
No, it's plus 20.
No.
Yeah.
But
it skipped it.
But he got skipped.
He got skipped.
But he got
So it's
skipped.
my turn.
So it's
we
your
don't have
turn.
enough cards.
So yeah, it's plus 20 to you.
Oh, fantastic.
Nice. That is wild. Good
We also need 2 more $50 donations.
I don't remember when I drew the like 3. I don't know. At some point, I mean, it's all like just for fun, you know. I don't remember when I drew the like 3 +4s, and I was like, I can't keep these. This is weird.
Is it my turn?
I imagine it was from this, maybe, because there's a bunch of them stacked, and so maybe we didn't shuffle well.
It's so creepy.
Like a unicorn.
E-Man, the $100.
Wow.
S29, the $100. $50. Digital 25. Sorry.
The skip was from the wheel.
For the next
Yeah, that was from the wheel
Start
spin. Yeah.
talking about who you want the next hat to be.
I'm so sorry. I just.
Have another one, please.
Alarm.
Tim is.
Going to you, Red Fab.
Here you go, Tim.
Thank you.
You're so welcome.
Let's just keep it going.
Thank you. Could hear him in the mask.
Our Dole.
The socks.
Yeah, you actually look like.
Okay.
We need $70 at donut.
Llama lost his hat.
Oh. Sign language.
Ship.
Donate.
We're all
Mike. Looking like his.
We're gonna put
Those
for
It will not be.
add on.
I'm gonna.
our next,
See, we kept like we had 2 decks of cards for everyone, but we kept having to take the draw pile and like shuffle it, and because we had just a lot of cards, you know.
$50 dono trade. money to everybody, and every $500 raised, we're doing a wheel spin that's going to affect their
Llama, look at the screen.
Llama, look at the screen.
We've been doing this.
I think we need a collection of all the memes of every year.
But you played? He's going, chat. Come on. You holding the stack.
Yeah.
40 some
stack.
I really like
say.
Plug, sir.
Oh, there's a bunch of +4s again. I don't remember when that happened. I remember it happening, but I don't remember at what point in the games because they all kind of melded together in my brain. I feel like it was toward the end here.
$50 donations.
True.
Okay.
Donations. Chat.
No.
There's. I played.
Go again.
What is it right now? I play.
Tweet.
Okay, you're terrifying.
Sorry, chat.
Lots of ants. That's all I see. I don't see any pools at all.
I don't see.
I made it. Thank you.
Oh, that was a while.
Go.
Down.
Paul's up.
$450 donation.
Carter and Regan.
Open that.
Both of them.
Oh, hold on. Wait a second.
Oh. Wait, maybe it's here.
We're doing each a sock or
yeah.
both of them? Both socks.
Watch.
Okay, these are not shuffled well.
Oh, hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait. Didn't you talk about how we were crying about the yellow before?
I didn't shuffle.
She just picked
No, it's not the yellow.
How many wild +4 wilds did you just pick up?
This doesn't feel fair.
Oh.
No,
I picked up 3 +4s
No,
in a row.
Is it to pull?
I don't. No, I mean I just drew those, like so that I'm holding on to them, and then it would be.
No, I like that. No, we're good.
Oh, I don't like that.
Smolonia with $1,000.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Also,
What did you draw 3 for? Were you trying to get to a yellow?
Yeah.
You could have played the first one.
Oh, I thought
I see you.
No, you can play a wild.
All right, so we
you
have.
just draw till you.
Yes, yeah, I didn't know that I could play that on the yellow. I thought it had to be.
Just play that. Yeah, there you go.
2 wheel spins.
And I just put it back.
Whose
I mean,
turn is it
Go ahead and spin.
I don't know. It was just also that we kept having to take the cards from the draw pile and then like reshuffle them and put them back in the draw piles and stuff like that. I don't know. So, because we had all at various points like shuffled different parts of the deck, so I don't know if it was
Draw 4 cards.
Can someone get me
whatever.
cards, please?
Anyway, so I took I played the one and then I just put the other ones back because I was like, this feels weird for me to have like 3 of these. I don't know. It just feels shitty. It doesn't feel good to like draw those 3 and be like, this feels unfair.
One spin going.
It was really hard to do this with the gloves, with the socks, because they're really slippery.
For a split.
And $34 from shirt sales. Guys, thank you very much for
I was trying to help him with his cards.
So,
Oh my god. So the face masks became so scary. Alright. I don't remember how this game
And
ended.
a kitty cat and a squirrel and another llama. I have okay. We're gonna do
This cat.
one more.
Like, I don't know whose turn it is. Everybody's cards are spread out on the table because nobody can figure out what they're doing. No one can see because they're wearing these masks.
We just
It just became chaos. Just utter chaos.
106,000.
the giraffe.
It's like trying to like
The unibrow giraffe.
I feel like I put his unibrow a little low for a giraffe.
This is supposed to be a giraffe, yeah, and then a
Assist
cat,
+2 to the cat.
llama, and then I think he gets a squirrel one later. I don't know why they keep showing that.
Because it's bull shark. Thank you.
Just as a reminder,
This and also.
she's the queen.
I can't. Okay.
Any 30. Check more.
Red 2 to.
There will be less for me to go through about the second day because I wasn't on the stream for as long. The first day was the day that I did the most stuff, like the Uno.
We'll get us wheel spin.
Paul. I can't believe how long he stayed in that mask. The squirrel, dude, this thing is freaky looking.
We need a
The Squirrel King.
It's
It's like the Nutcracker.
I'm ready. Play the skip.
Yeah, play the skip one. Oh.
You can't play it. You can't play Wilds. You know what? You know what? Sure. Can't believe we have
So funny.
quiet right now. Chat, we have 7 minutes left. $100 just.
How much you have a +2?
One. Find something else to do for the last few minutes. 406.
Oh my gosh. And then the lion one was the least creepy looking one, I think. The rest of them were really freaking me out.
I feel like llamas. $6 more will get.
It's gonna take me a while.
Yeah, me too.
When I decide to not be a streamer anymore, I should be the person in the studio for this with Photoshop open, just like making memes. That'll be my next job. Just making memes.
2-minute break. Production has.
Okay, so I forget who won this game. I forget.
Less than 3.
It'll take me a while.
Blue 9 to Amy.
Oh, freaking heck.
1 more minute.
Oh wait, yeah, Pool won because the time ran out. Okay, so the way we did this was that whoever had the least cards was the winner, and Pool, who is sitting here, only had 3 cards, I think, by the end. So that was the end of the Uno and basically the end of the day. It's the job market like for live memers. See, the issue is that that job probably would be like social media manager, which is my nightmare. I would not want to be the person who's like responsible for sitting there talking to people on Twitter and whatever the hell else. I just want to make the memes and not interact with anyone. What's up, Fire? Will, I am also glad to have been there. It was really fun. This is my first year doing it, and I had a great time. I mean, I've done like the other, I've done, why is this happening? GCX and BAC from home and stuff like that.
All the my time.
Like a permanent fixture on the face, I'll be showering when tonight is over. I just want to say a quick thank you to everybody that's tuned in so far. We're creeping up at the end of day 1, but before we close things out for the evening, I have to present the 4th annual Build Against Cancer Uno winner, the one for 2024, to the Queen, who you dominated game 1 and game 2. It was absolutely wild. Congratulations.
Beginner's luck.
So how long have you been an Uno pro?
This is actually my 17th year.
I knew it.
You all got played, suckers.
They're just ready with that image.
Those are oh yeah, look at that. The Queen, the Queen on her throne. Good God.
Such a good picture.
So God, I hate myself.
And dude, Paul. I don't know what happened, but the method acting started hitting as soon as you put the mask on, and you did not come back until the end. I think you left. I don't think
really hoping the game ended sooner than that.
Yeah.
Really bad.
He put that on and then it was just, man, he kept that on for a long time. That was real gross.
Thank you guys very much for playing a grueling 2 hours and 15 minutes-ish of Uno. Before we close out for the evening, it is 9:50, so we got about 5 minutes. I do want to point out, I believe
this is the
outro.
Yeah, so I work in hematology. I do sickle cell gene therapy, and we're actually kind of at the cusp of a really, really big moment in our study, and we're hoping to potentially
really cool.
kids and everybody. So.
680 is going to be a gathering. It's a silly little card game that a bunch of us have become wildly obsessed with.
So,
7.
the second day was mostly Magic, but so I wasn't there I was there, but I wasn't on camera for most of it because I was doing other things or reading donations or whatever. So, let me get day 2 VOD. After the
For 2024, we are
first
in day
day.
2. 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. today will be.
After the first day, we went back to the hotel and just like collapsed. She's not a. I don't think she's not a doctor, but she's one of the researchers. So she works at St. Jude, doing research.
We'll be working away to try and convince you to donate as much as you are financially able to.
Because I won.
This is the top 2 players from Game 1 and Game 2. We'll go on to the finale. And then at 5 o'clock, Charlie and Preston plays. If you've Minecraft, new people joining the repertoire of friends. You wanna, hey, say hi.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
They're all still alive. We didn't do anything.
My stomach's not doing well.
Yeah, how are you feeling today?
I feel great.
It's a tough night.
I'm fantastic. Yeah,
but
I'm ready.
you spit the hot sauce out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I won.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's
fair.
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 You should have won.
I mean, Fab lost.
Fab
my
lost.
stomach's in shambles.
Let's remind Chat. Fab lost.
Tough day.
We've got 6 more Pepto-Bismol for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna need
You've been pre-popping Tums.
You got some thumbs.
Thumbs for every day. But these are not the only people that are going to help us out. We have a trio of additional guests joining us specifically for Magic, and I think it's only fair that we give them the proper introduction. So, first up, legendary Hall of Famer, Magic the Gathering icon, and flicker of cards, a very good friend of mine.
Sorry, I had to
Dude, this
respond to a
guy,
text real quick.
if you play against him,
it's gnarly.
Keep an eye on him, all right? You can 3v1 and he's still going to win. Hall of Famer Brian Kibler. I don't know if you got. I mean, you watch any YouTube Magic shows? You look like this dude from Commander at Home. Kyle Hill, that's right.
That's
okay.
true, yeah. He's a regular guest. So.
He is a regular guest. Thank you very much for taking the time and coming out here.
Absolutely,
to join
very
us.
happy to be here.
If there's anybody over here that you want to bully, it's typically going to be him. That's Fab. I don't know if you guys met earlier, but yeah.
He was bullied enough yesterday. His stomach is today.
Somebody else's turn.
He was not bullied enough. He was not bullied enough. No.
But you're not the only one joining us.
Not at all.
Your better half and the defender of the Jewel Lotus and Mana Crypt, former Rules Committee member.
So Brian and Olivia. That was my first time meeting them because obviously I don't do like Magic stuff. They're the two that their travel just got completely messed up. I felt so bad for them. And they both were very, very nice. Yeah, they were super nice. Olivia was great. Like, I didn't hang out with Brian as much, but I was doing donation reading with Olivia, and she was super, super nice. And then he started reading Matt Mercer's Wikipedia.
I'm sorry. It's not in the wiki.
I didn't realize he was going to go through the wiki. Amazing. No.
Sincerely, thank you very much. For those that don't know, big round of applause in chat and also here. Matt made a red eye last night to be here. Literally landed an hour ago.
We all did.
It was part of the plan.
Technically.
To be here.
Okay, so that was the intro. The first game they were doing this. So they did Magic for the first game while Matt was reading donos and doing the voices, obviously.
Oh, seems that Gilmore is getting a little play this morning, which Gilmore does not have a problem with. The boy can take all the play you want to give him. But happy to see there as a master of magic and sorcery to
we'll
look
play
over
Yoris,
magic.
and then I'm done.
What's crazy to me is that so they were saying like for $100, he'll read your voice line, right? Or like whatever. And so people would just say, "Can you do something in a voice?" Right? And he would come up on just like on the fly. I mean, I know he does Critical Role and everything, but it's still, I was so impressed with how fast he would just come up with like voice lines and like pull these voices out of like his brain. At some point I was like, I feel like this dude is just 100 people in a human suit.
Though not as fancy as me. Maybe the foils.
maybe the foils. Just the foils. Yeah.
I will
So
play
Because
you
Mountain.
just
he
recently got back
did,
into
like,
Magic again.
So many just like voices and stuff. So, and I mean, Lupo preserves these VODs on his channel, so you can go watch if you want to see all of this. But since we're just going on the recap of what I was doing, I was not there for that first game. And then they were hanging out here. These guys started working on the Lego.
This is the second most toxic thing in your kitchen. If you still
League
using
of Legends.
plastic or wood cutting boards, ditch them right now. These
we don't want. He's already really good. I want to see him at his prime, right? So,
Yeah, he's
Matt,
just
thank you
like-
very much.
No,
Go take a little break. I'll see
The
you in a minute.
improv skills are crazy.
Now, before we continue on and get to Dr. Guy and our little interview and our conversation here, I want to take a quick second and throw it over to the Lego team, Fab and Pool.
Okay, so I was working on the Lego a little bit before this, and I built like the bottom half of this thing before they made me stop, and I was sad
Fab, what is in front of you on
because
the
they were
table
using
right now?
the instructions.
Not that, the book. You're unbelievable, dude.
It's
just some light reading, gentlemen.
what? No, what?
It's the
what?
It's the Cimmerillion.
What do you mean?
Okay. All right, get the camera off of them. You're unbelievable. So there's the, there's your pro. And stealing it. And there we go. It's gone. That does genuinely lose. Your pro. And all right, get the camera off of them. You're unbelievable. So there's the, there's your pro. And stealing it. And there we go. It's gone.
I did build some of it, yeah. I don't remember where I came from. I think I was watching in the kitchen, and I saw this happening, and I was like, I'm gonna go take the book.
That does genuinely look pretty good.
It's
though.
cool.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. So Lego is still moving along. It looks like they may or may not have been cheating the system, and we'll have to get to that. But before we move on, let's pull up the goals, incentives, and prizing for people at home, so we can take a look at what we've just what we've unlocked there. So $500,000, we hit 503, 526. Oh man, next Tarkov wipe, I'm playing without a secure container. That is very tough. That's difficult because that means that anytime I get eliminated, anything like that, pretty much everything's gone unless my teammates. That also means carrying keys, meds, any of that stuff. Additional ammo is I'm gonna be scrounging. But you know what? Maybe that'll save some money and I can just build up more stuff in my inventory. But that does mean we get to talk about the $1 million goal. So
Yeah, then he was like, you guys are gonna have to get me, get all my stuff out, and I was like, not me. I'm gonna be playing Satisfactory.
Bring it back to me, if you wouldn't mind. Thank you. What's
So for the $1 million goal, he's gonna be growing a mustache. Which will be okay. And then they played Fortnite with Dr. Guy Cliff. And I don't remember what I was doing during this. I think I was building Lego or something. I don't know what I was doing. No, I wasn't building Lego. Oh, I'm reading donations. That's what I'm doing. Oh yeah, this is when I was reading with Matt.
Thank you so much for that $100. And
So you can see me standing here, and then Matt's sitting there, and Olivia's here. So the three of us were doing
And
the.
St. Jude as well. Thank you for coming into the Invulnerable Vagrant and helping support our business as local enchanters. And, of course, helping support research towards ending childhood cancer. You're amazing. I've got nuclear. Much appreciated.
There's some ammo. All right, dips. Reload bone.
Paul, I don't think you deserve that. I think you should give that a clip.
So I was reading the alerts with him for a little while.
Good, dude.
They started putting his camera in the screen. These guys are working on the Lego.
I'm looking around. I don't see those.
And then what else? I don't know. Okay, so then they got into another Magic game, and I was reading donos with Olivia and Brian. What's really funny, I don't know if Steve is still here. That was my first time meeting Matt. He was super nice. It was really cool. When Sam, before that segment started, Sam came into the kitchen where we were all hanging out, and she was like, "Does anyone want to read donations with Matt Mercer?" My hand went up so fast. She was like, "Okay." So that was my first time meeting him, and yeah, it was really cool because like when we first started doing it, there were like not a lot to catch up on or anything, you know, because people didn't know that Matt was going to be there still reading voices and stuff, so we had to remind people. and he was really cool. I mean, yeah, we were just like hanging out, talking. We were talking about like the games industry overall, like talking about the Game Awards and the fact that like, you know, we were talking about how I wish that more, Olivia and I both, we were saying I wish more devs would invest in like these like more passion projects rather than trying to make, you know, the next Valorant or whatever. Because look at like Balatro, you know, one person made that game. Stardew Valley, one person made that game. And not that if you have more than one person working on your game, it's less valuable or less good or anything, but the fact that like we see so many just like multi-million-dollar projects that are brand new IP that completely bomb for no reason, and it's just bad for the industry overall. So we were talking about that.
Wonderful. Thank you very much. I
and so Steve, yeah, hi Steve. So when you were like, he asked me to read some of the cards out loud, or like to try and like fake it and say some of the names so that you could hear and then put these pictures on the stream. I was trying. I did not forget. I promise you. I was listening to them talking and I was like, one of these cards, I'm going to have to call it out. And every time it seriously was like, they were speaking in tongues, my dude. I was listening to them talking and it's like, I'm going to play a flaffy, and it's a +1/+1, and so you tap the flaffy, and the like, I was like, they're speaking Latin. I don't understand what they're saying, and it's going so fast around the table that I don't even have time to get a word in edgewise to like even call, like to pretend to call it out. So like the 1 or 2 times that I did it was the 1 or 2 times that I actually understood enough of the words they were saying to say any of it, you know? I was like, I don't know what you're saying, and it's going so fast that...
Steam vents, it will come in tapped.
Also, Caspresso, thank you so much for the sub, and welcome to the Armory. And 7Gen, thanks for the 52 months. Haunted King, thank you for the 74-month resub. And Comics Guy, thank you for the 82 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, like the teacher in Charlie Brown. Exactly.
In memory of Uncle Silly and Kathy, to my mom in a current battle, have cancer. Anonymous, thanks for 200. And Geek Crunch. Tim has somehow escaped a targeted mini roast, and Vecna should throw a little shade his way.
No, we'll be fine. Steve?
No, it's not. It's still, they're all 30.
They're all
30.
Oh, was that, Steve, I can't read?
Well, if it goes to 10, then we lose.
What?
I'm gonna pay 2.
I know, I thought I said...
Put down Blade of Selves.
Blade of Selves.
And that's my turn.
Before you start that turn, Lousy Old Potato has said, I don't know what exile all the stuff on the board means.
Control.
Oh. No, you're fine. It was just like, I tried, man. But I was like,
Are you kidding?
it's also the fact that I didn't want to interrupt too much because I'm not the main focus of this part of the thing, right? So like, I kind of wanted to let them do their thing.
Tap one, I'm going to tap one and play Soul Ring.
Tap one, play Soul Ring. Tap
and
two, to make commander or something. I don't know what he said about his commander.
Oh, we didn't.
We do need some loyalty counters in Narset over there.
Yes, we do.
Narset?
Why don't you just wheel?
All right, card. Yeah.
Swordsing it? All right.
Yeah,
Swordsing it?
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, it is.
Destroy target creature.
Luckily for us, we also have a rules judge here, too. Matt, if you have the chance, Johnny's got a request there near the bottom of your...
So, yeah. I was like,
It's freaking me, Tim. It's me.
Yes. It's so much better than your
Dude. I'm the one that said it first.
I know, he crushed
I was sitting here, so I was trying to help with donation reading, and then at various points I would see like 4 or 5 voice lines coming in for Matt, like requests. And so we had a big monitor with all the donations, and I would go over and like point at them so that he could see which one he was supposed to be working on.
Yay!
Okay. You can draw a card.
So I did that, and then at some point I was reading right here. I'm like reading the chat, and I saw somebody was like saying they couldn't read this on the screen. So I went to ask Ben to like fix it at some point. I forget when.
Legendary creature.
Right here.
So that's gonna be 15 count, which means it's put them on top.
I was like, yeah, they can't see it.
So.
Yeah.
Which means the copy is destroyed, which means it's draw the top card.
Draw the top
which
card.
is Shadow of Mortality.
Shadow.
So that's going to be 15 casting costs. So I'm going to do 15 direct damage to you.
Oh my. To add injury to injury, Husky K, Dr. Lupo would like you to discard a card.
I will get rid of my mountain.
If your life total is less than your starting life
Real
total.
estate.
It is all Greek to me. Okay, so that was game 2 of the Magic.
Untap a non-land permanent. We'll make Anne do it because she doesn't know what anything is on the board. 1,000.
We'll make Anne do it.
Put down.
Including me. Thank you.
Pick up.
Oh, more ads. Oh, wait. No, this isn't an ad. This is a St. Jude video. Okay. The interstitial confused me.
And gains one of the following abilities. Until the next step, keep flying, first strike, trample.
So wait, is this another?
Oh, we all did.
Oh yeah, this is game 3 now because Amy's here. I think at this point, yeah. So these guys were doing the reading, so I was either doing Lego or I think I was just hanging out and like kind of decompressing elsewhere while they played. That's what I was saying. Like this video, I'm on it a lot less than they are. Oh, this is where I yelled at Amy and I was wrong. It's really funny. I want to watch what happened because I was reading the chat and somebody said that it was backward and I looked at it on the screen and I was like, oh, it is backward. And then it wasn't backward and I got confused. So it was just really funny.
Doing a really good job, as you can see. Jude built this lovely art.
Okay, it is backward, right? Because this guy eats these things, the colored ones, right? No. See? What? Okay, that's why we all started getting so confused and we were like, wait, but they don't. No, it's not backward. Okay, so right now, this is correct. It is currently correct. Okay. So someone in chat said that it was backward, and my brain was like, yeah, it's backward. You eat these ones.
If you have donated.
And then I was like,
no, because no. When they're colored like that is when the Pac-Man can eat them. So he runs. Blue, you run away. So
she's wrong.
Yeah.
Right?
Blue, you eat them.
It was wrong earlier when Fab had it. Oh. Okay, and then at some point it got fixed?
No.
No! Okay, Pac-Man only eats them if they're in blue ghostly mode. Okay, so, and then I noticed this one was also messed up.
What? No. I broke it.
And then I broke it and it like wasn't rotating properly.
Okay. No. When they're blue is when if you run into them, you get hurt.
No, blue is when you eat them.
Do not cite the old magic to me. I was there when it was
Paul.
written. Okay, I was playing Pac-Man in the chili shop where my mom had her restaurant. Okay, look, we had a Pac-Man machine. I played it.
Yeah, you're right, man. I'm
it's
sorry.
backward. Fab did it wrong. Okay.
I was completely wrong. I was completely wrong.
Do not mess with my Lego. Fab, you're
I was
next,
wrong.
Okay, all right.
Paul was like, the thing is, Paul was agreeing with me. And he held up the backside to the camera earlier, and that's how it all got started. Even though it was wrong. Yeah, he was agreeing with me, and then she was saying that I was wrong. And then when I went out into the kitchen, we were all talking about it. And there were multiple people. We were all just like, wait, but they do, wait, what do they do? What? And then people were like messaging Amy being like, no, you're right, stand up for yourself.
I'm so sorry. Content. Still friends, right? Yes, we are still friends. So this is one of the two.
And then it
Legos
was
that you can
broken,
put it
so.
on. You'll fix it when you win it. There.
So the blue ones are the ones he's running from?
The thing is that they wanted to fill time between the previous scene and the next scene, right? So they were just like, we're going to have you guys go and like just talk and just fill time, right? And so I was like, that's why I was like, I'm just going to.
Wait, why did he do that?
I don't know.
Wait a minute. These Pac-Man things are supposed to be half red and half blue, right? So then this one should be half orange and half blue. And instead it's orange, blue, orange, blue.
Okay, so that one was mine. I'm pretty sure I followed directions pretty
God,
good.
you're in on this? Oh, that's right. It wasn't just Fab.
No, that's from Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, right?
Well, I think I got it.
Amateurs.
Isn't it Aslan?
I know.
So
you had the book.
Are the ghosts blue with...
Ames' mom said it was okay that you yelled at her. Oh man, my wife's never seen you before, and after BAC, she's in love with you. That's great. I had a couple people after the event that were like, they told me that me acting like an idiot was like their highlight. That's not how they said it. They said it nicer, but
Away
It's like a timing thing.
It's a timing thing. Yeah, there's a timer.
Yeah.
And then the timer and they all turn blue, and then you got to run away from them.
nope, wrong. Wrong.
Very lovely.
Not right.
I don't have 3,000
To admit that
from people. Like,
but relations, and I don't want to.
I'm not gonna do that.
So, and Paul, comedy hour over plays. He's gonna be playing some Minecraft, doing some fun challenges with Preston.
Yeah,
Plays.
Aslan
And I hope that you all
says that
enjoyed
to,
Ann and Ames and Paul's comedy hour over
Tilda
here.
Swinton's
Ames is right.
character, I
Take
think.
it away. All right, so.
Okay, so then Charlie played
We
with
can't start the bingo
Preston.
now. The goal is to have you guys be near each.
And so the idea was for them to like create a bingo thing, so they had to try and find these things.
When did you
Which-
become like the Minecraft wiki dictionary?
Because I checked out the Minecraft wiki.
Yeah, because he reads the Minecraft wiki for fun.
He's so smart.
Really cool.
Actually,
you find
just-
so many things in there.
I actually just read wikis for fun. Sometimes. Also,
Wait,
I've
no,
got
I
my
actually love
stuffed
the
animal
wikis.
here, Polo.
He's
Got my
so
stuffed
funny.
animal. Polo?
Oh wait, I'm looking at a stuffed animal. He's so cute.
All right, I'll hold Polo. You guys.
Penguin Airborne, thanks for the 68-month resub. Dude, the ending is the funny that I was laughing my butt off. Okay, hang on. So
Another roof.
No. Very low.
Hold on, I'm gonna go kill a skeleton.
You can kill some skeletons to get some more bones.
Come on.
Okay.
where's the end of the whole
I'm
thing?
telling you right now,
But that was launched. But
I have a fee.
okay, $100.
you're being hard difficulty. Charlie, don't. Hey, look.
Everything got exploded. $80,000.
Thank you for having me, guys.
Let's go
And please
celebrate
keep
on the
awareness
Obsidian
going for St.
platform.
Jude.
Oh yeah.
Wait, we can have a dance party on the Obsidian platform.
There you
Only
go.
to end it up real quick, but I
Oh,
really want
with
to
the
see
puppy
these dance
too.
moves.
Yep,
Welcome
let's do a
back
quick
Come on,
dance
real
party,
quick.
and then we'll be ready to go.
Come on.
Can you do it so you can see both of you?
I'm here. I'm in the F5
There you
mode.
go.
All right, now show them our ultimate dance move. I call this one the drop.
All right, say bye to Preston, Charlie.
Bye. That's actually why I told you to do the dance party where so that you would come next to the edge and I could punch you off.
All right, we're gonna send it over to Daddy. Can you say, "It's your turn, Daddy"?
It's your turn. It's your turn, Daddy.
Bye, everybody. Thank you so
Now
much.
it's
Guys.
So Amy and I are watching the end of the stream because they were like, okay, we're about to do dinner.
To go.
So we're watching the end of the stream, okay?
Yeah, thank you guys so much.
And we're like,
All the
oh,
family
yay,
together
he
during
did,
this.
like,
That was such a blast. Thank you for
great,
having me,
like they're
guys.
wrapping up.
Celebrate on the Obsidian
Charlie says, let's go celebrate on the Obsidian platform.
platform.
Oh yeah.
Wait, we can have a dance
We
party
can have a dance party. He's 9, okay? He's
on the
so
Obsidian
cute.
platform.
There you
And he said that, and Amy and I were like, oh, that's so cute. Oh, adorable. He wants to have a dance party with this like famous YouTuber guy, right?
I call this one the drop.
All right, say bye to Preston, Charlie.
Bye. That's actually why.
And then he said, she's like, say bye to him. And he's like, bye. That's actually why I lured you to the edge, because it was premeditated murder. I knew I was going to knock you off the edge. Like, he's like, bye. Thanks for being here. Also, I did that on purpose.
All right, say bye to Preston, Charlie.
Bye. That's actually why I told you to do the dance party where so that you would come next to the edge and I could punch you off.
All right, we're gonna send it over to Daddy. Can you say?
He's so funny. He's like laughing at himself. He thinks he's hilarious. It's so funny.
It's your turn, Daddy.
Bye, everybody.
He's like a little clone of me. It is so wild to watch that.
He's
Big
so
shout out to
cute.
Preston.
So cute. And then we had
also
dinner.
along with social work, psychology, child life, spiritual care, part of taking care of the
What did I do? Oh, I accidentally did that.
whole child.
We're gonna.
It makes a difference. These kids
Your grand divide to St. Jude.
They color this too.
We're back. Hey, y'all. It's not just me on the couches anymore. Groot Head, what are you doing there, brother?
Hi.
You good, little guy?
I just wanted a little camera time.
How old is Groot right now?
He's 4.5 years old.
Aw, your child. That's adorable. He looks pensive regarding his current status.
Yeah,
I don't know. A little bit. Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, it's because I'm not.
Happy 50th Ann.
America holding Groot little. They also. Ta-da!
Yay!
Let's go! Apparently, mom's getting kicked out. See, buddy?
So cute.
Like at this age, wild version of coming.
Bell peppers.
I don't.
I respect it.
Bro,
Paul and his fancy pizza.
she
That looks really
wants
good.
mine, she got- There's no cheese on it. I just realized I just asked Chad a question. I was like, "There's a screw." I gotta pull.
Oh, right. I don't know where they
Was
are.
Broman there the entire time? Yeah. He just wasn't on like every scene, you know, he was doing other stuff or.
And now I'm finding out Faye. I'm easy.
That's
I didn't-
exactly what I said.
Specific one.
Detail.
Yeah.
Relax. So it's
Shots to us right now.
yeah. I mean, it's one of the best. The virus.
Oh yeah, Rissa. Yeah. You want me to
What she's into.
Yeah.
She's way into.
That was a big yell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm scared of you.
Well, you guys were shouting at each other?
And you're like, I like it.
I was wrong about something, but I was convinced that I was right, so I like.
But she was so passionate about it that I was like, yeah.
I think I gaslit myself.
I gaslit myself.
Yeah, I think I at the same time. I got real confused.
I got really confused. Yeah, we just confused ourselves.
Yeah.
Teed.
Yeah.
My wife.
All right, what else?
What we did at cancer.
Sad.
Yeah.
Streamer. Preference. I went with the.
The pizza format was gonna be. So I received
Oh, we were like talking about our food or whatever.
I was angry.
Amy, what do you have?
Pizza.
While we talk.
You're not fit.
How long?
Yeah.
Like just
No,
around?
just a little back and forth.
I'll pull them around.
You pull Tim
I
around?
can pull you around.
Oh.
Sideward question marks, please.
Back to my what?
Go back to your sausage, please. Your sausage pizza.
Yeah.
Just bring the pizza with you. Battle against.
Sorry, we're just like hanging out and talking, so.
Tim could just eat cheese. If you're a child,
So no.
take it.
Tiny little seatbelt.
Yeah, we need. He just hit around. Sports. 200.
Look at the wheels, like Boeing.
The back wheels were losing air, man. They were flat.
Holding on for. Get this
We
foot
believe
out.
in you. We believe in you. Okay. Yeah. So you guys.
Yeah, good. We have a team going in to save him.
It's the way they pulled him out of there, dude.
No, good.
He just goes straight up.
The jaws of life.
Oh my gosh.
Honestly, Chad, dude. He was very
Tight.
yes.
Oh, is it?
Enough. Said Afghan resulted in.
I appreciate clear-cut rules.
Don't look at me, dude.
Still going on about the rules of Uno, man.
What she says, she has a point, and you're really stupid.
You are Stockholm.
And cancer, thank you for St. Jude, the staff, clear. This and they figured it out.
That's not true.
But like,
Always at Christmas because that's when the school year is.
Yes. They.
We're talking about movies.
Chad, no party farting.
So this is what I'm talking about, though. It was like nice for us to just have like a little bit of downtime to recuperate a bit because this is around like 6 or 7 p.m. right? So we still have, or this was like 6 p.m. So it's like we still have like 4 hours at least to go for this.
How many kids are
It was the
like
90s. Yeah,
it was the
90s. Like, it's probably.
I mean, that's probably back in the day. You probably bought that house for $10.
Yeah,
The wife's family.
Oh yeah, we're talking about Home Alone.
This is
I don't know how long it is.
most caliente.
I told you he's stupid.
What else?
Yeah, my social battery was pretty. I mean, I think what helped was the fact that these are all people that I'm pretty good friends with, right? Like not everybody am I like best friends with, but but they're all people that I know pretty well, and so it's like easier to be around them because
I'm trying to make sure I'm keeping
like I feel like it requires less of my social battery to be around them. But at the same time, also the fact that we had downtime in between blocks, like the second day, I had so much energy at the end because I had basically not been doing anything for the whole, you know, they were playing Magic, so I was just like chilling.
Perfectly, they're gonna end up as like one giant fat person. That's how it works in the show.
Okay, so just do it.
Or is it fusion?
I think it's that. Right? Okay, so fusion.
No, dude, that's
last year. Now we're just a blob.
Yeah,
Take your
you
claws off my
morphed into
monitor.
one weird
Thank
thing.
you. I don't understand.
Otherwise,
I didn't understand what they were doing.
donor. Get out here. Yeah,
Ricky just
Donators.
organ.
$168. I just want to point this out that there's nobody else I would rather have because time. Dollar donation, putting us at 703,928. Man, so all I had to do was say, get us to 700K. Man, it'd be great if you guys got us to 705,000 before. Anything positive about me right now? Stop it.
And
Look,
you know what? His name, first name, million.
You're 4 member on YouTube. Carolina, I thought there were 2 bat nipples. Batman.
Chill out. Clooney and then Val. Yeah.
Yeah, they were saying something about like they become a big ball or something like that if they don't do it right. I don't know. Sorry.
Yeah, go get some water. John,
John, $500. Can I get an "and is better" from Paul, please?
Who agreed to do this?
Oh yeah, this is where.
Come on, get it out.
This is the first hot sauce they did.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I think Lupo does the second one. Went and got water for everybody. What else?
The rules from the beginning of day 1 will apply.
Okay, so he's talking about he's gonna play Fortnite after. Right. Okay.
Also.
So then
we
were reading donos.
Donations. I think next Unreal. What is Unreal even? I've never even heard of that. That are all.
So
we definitely.
We're just like hanging out for a little bit. Everybody was kind of taking a bit of a
I have a tight
break.
grip around my waist.
The first suit was Paul in this like elf Santa thing. He kept trying to do push-ups, and I was like, please, please, I beg you, stop trying to do push-ups. This is a charity stream, and it does not look good, what you are doing. I want to see the part where I was actually yelling at him. I was like, stop, 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 please, stop. I was like, stop what you are doing. Already I'm like, nope, nope, no, Paul, no, Paul. You hear me in the background? I'm not on the microphone, but you hear me yelling, terrible idea, terrible idea.
I don't know.
I'm like, get up, Paul, get up. It's like, stand up. Please stand. Please. Please, dude. You're like, stop.
Chat, please. I need 2 seconds to tell chat that we're gonna put a poll in the Twitch chat. Okay, if you're watching on YouTube, please you can.
It's like, Paul, please. I can see Sam off camera being like, oh my god, what is he doing? Like, ay. Alright, so then
that you all are providing right
Other people started getting in the
$10. Thank you
suits.
so much, courtesy.
Like that. I love that I thought he was gonna be a chicken, like in a chicken suit, and instead it's a little jockey person
The Jacobs family at $10.
being. Oh man.
$50. I never appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna start. No. I'm good. One. Oh, it doesn't matter. We're just... Oh.
Oh yeah, Lupo touched his eye after putting hot sauce in it, right? Yeah, right here.
Yeah. Just touch my. Tapping Santa's leg right now.
KDW with $500. Thank you so much. Chat, we're at 739, 139.
Well, it's just because I was like, there's like kids watching, and they were talking about like we can't swear, so I'm pretty sure they don't want Santa doing that. Right? Okay, watch. Lupo put. He put hot sauce on his pinky, I think, to do. Oh, and then he touched his eye right there.
I'm gonna start tearing up, cracking up at this stuff.
Oh. Uh-oh.
No.
Oh, no.
God. Oh, I put the hot sauce on my finger earlier and I just touched my eye. Oh, no. Ah. Ah. Shit. Oh, God. I don't know. Yeah.
That was me.
I'll let you know. I gotta play this game.
I went to go get eye drops because I had some in my backpack. Since I
I
got LASIK, I like always have eye drops with me everywhere now. And also because Amy, the day before, her eyes were so red from being awake for so long.
Get to 800,000.
That I was like, I better bring eye drops. So then he went to do that.
I love you all.
What else?
St. Jude will use every almost $1. Love you all.
Life store with 50. Do you hear about the 18 camera?
Don't remember who was doing what. I think Amy was getting in the sumo suit here.
Continue.
Yeah.
Huge, but also the immune system's patient with meals for one.
Kids, I'm so proud of you today. Thank you for all
Sumo
that
suit
you
looks
do.
so
Shoot
funny.
with 50 is a Christmas movie. It is 7:50. Nurse.
It just made me think of Andy every time.
L spam for Josh Grid with the 100, and I don't know what's going on. I really,
Andy from The Office when he floats away in his big suit.
I can't look at it. We get it by the end. I've sent.
This too.
And Ethan with the 50
That
for the
I was like,
kids.
Paul,
From
stop,
Ethan,
stop.
It's
It's
like,
like, dude.
Duncan family with the 500. 150 family coming in.
I don't know what's going on over there. Every not enough years help and hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. The $100 and not imagine what these destroy cancer.
Oh yeah, and then I got in the unicorn here's.
There we go. Yeah, this the 25.
He was flossing.
Dolphin lover pop on. I wanted to put 50.
5 times.
Pause that thing until the very end. Yes. Midnight Gobble, the $100.
Yeah!
I said, now I can gore you.
Midnight Gobble, thank you for the 100. Brigi, the $200. Thank
Get
you.
back in there, Santa.
Together year after year. I hope everyone that's donated even $1 knows that this is helping change
Christmas
lives.
is coming.
Teacher Gamer, the $100. Taunton worked with and lost students with cancer. Destroy cancer. 194,000.
I asked them. I was like, "Can I get?" The photographer had a roll of gaff tape, and I was like, "Can I get gaff tape?" And she was like, "It's gonna stick to your hair." And I'm like, "I know, I don't. It's not gonna stay on otherwise because it's too small."
It's not you. Yeah, but like why? $100 the mustache and more people under 5,000 hours. And
takes to make the 5. Congratulations.
Gingerbread suit.
You should have to go through this.
Oh yeah, and then I was walking around and I said I was a Mountie, like from Canada.
Trio with a $4,000 trying to cure. Bill's family here. That would be 100. Survive the 10 and 10.
Donation means of cancer. And we get 24.
All right, Chad. Dude. Tim, Daddy's got to go to work when the.
I don't remember what else. Oh yeah, and then Bree got in the gingerbread man.
$1 donation. Dragon Rider and Chief coming in from Singapore. So thank you very much. The Doyle family coming in with the $100. Cancer doesn't just affect us here in the U.S. It doesn't affect someone just in Europe. It affects everyone everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
So
I said you've been found in violation of Christmas law. It's not Christmas yet. Do you have your papers?
You can see we got love coming in from
And she said, not my gumdrop buttons.
Singapore. So thank you very much. The Doyle family coming in with the $100. Devin.
And then I was asking her if she knows the Muffin Man.
$25. The Armstrong family coming in with the $50 donation.
The Muffin Man. Do you know him?
Dragon Rider.
She said, I don't know what the correct answer is.
Just had our baby in October, so the anonymous guns go to the 100. Every one of these kids.
It was really hard because I couldn't sit in this thing. I kept trying to sit on the sofa, and every time I did, it like the whole thing would deflate. So that's why I was like really tired from just the fact that I was running everywhere and I couldn't sit down. Otherwise, the thing would see how it like just collapses because the air releases. Because it's just like a tiny little drawstring, basically. Just gonna skip forward a little bit. Pray tell Caesar, thanks for the 50. MCAT, thanks for the 70. 4 months. Solid Rizzo, thank you for the 42 months. Oh yeah, here's where I was like, they're gonna race, and then I thought they were gonna run. Oh yeah, I put that hat on instead because. And then he turned it into you take 5 steps or something.
Parkin family with the $100. Paul.
So then Paul was doing like an NPC waiting animation, which was really funny.
Husky and the step. The 100 made him go back 5.
Okay, calm down.
Answer. Wait, I do. Thank you, G, and everyone involved with BAC. Oh, and I can't stream any. Go, Paul.
Tim went from full to end Paul.
Fantastic. Replay back? Is there a
round? No.
So he can't. He's just not going to move. Jason with the $100.
I was waiting to shoot someone who was whoever.
Money for St. Jude. F Cancer. 1,000 needs of St. Jude, and that makes the action to all the people that are managing everything. It's been absolutely amazing. Thank you, St. Jude.
918. 82,000.
I was trying to give water to my horse.
Today, 21 with the $300. Bree, take as many steps
as
possible.
And then the thing wasn't working, so I was sad.
Bree won.
300 seconds.
$100 stand going on.
All right. What else? Oh yeah, whenever she took her arms out of the thing, it would just go straight out, so she was T-posing.
That mustache is gonna have some gray hair in it.
So funny.
Really? Famous, the elf needs to find a new spot on the shelf.
Chat's in.
Doors.
We're just like hanging out, reading donations and stuff. I kept trying to sit, dude. Here I sit in Tripp's tiny little chair. But the horse thing, the unicorn, starts to deflate like right away.
I think it's okay.
What? With the $20 stab.
Oh, the hot sauce, yeah.
$5. Everything that you she rescue. Sorry.
I don't know, we were just like hanging out, and Lupo was playing. Tim was reading the donos. And then I think...
It's tough out here.
Oh yeah. Wait, when was Tripp in the suit? Hang on. Tripp was in the cat suit first. We skipped that part. Here it is. I think. Wait, where was that? Okay, there's Tripp in the cat suit. I shot him and then faked CPR, and I accidentally hit him in the chest. Let's see when that happens. Okay, he's out of it now, so it's before that. When was Tripp?
Dark Lord,
in the thing.
$10.
I guess it was after this because he's probably getting in it right now.
We
yeah,
love
there
when
it is.
gaming does good. And can we get a hi, Addie, please?
So Tripp is in it.
Hi, Addie.
Hi, Addie.
140,000. We are at 740. Thanks to the crew for all
Was walking around like Godzilla.
It's very man. Oh, thank you so much. And also,
Weapons.
100. Anonymous, love you.
Munition. So we want to try and hit $800,000 by 8 p.m. Munition corn would be absolutely ridiculous. Tell your help. Just got cancer. So
He got
no
shot
child
by
should
one of
die.
the Nerf guns.
Kitty cat just got sniped. Cat down. F's in chat.
I started laughing so hard. That was so funny.
Thanks for the 100. Cat's Paw, 250.
Tim's
so
Jones
glad to be able to donate. Thank you so much. Camo Jones, $10.
Right there.
Mustang,
Like this one, I think.
150. And
It actually goes all the way through, and I hit him in the chest on that one. The first two, I was like hitting just the flexible part. But the third one, I went too hard, and I accidentally actually hit him in the chest.
Green Mustang, 995, 150. And Alligator for $100. Thank you all so much.
And it was so funny, too, because, like, the cat, you could only see through this little window. So from his perspective, he could just see my face, like, popping in and out because he's laying on his back.
This is what happens. This is what happens, Chad, when I let other people take over, right?
Oh, boy.
I think he's going to be okay. Alligator, the $100. Green Mustang, the 150. Anonymous.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
You, Mr. Buffalo.
All right, so I got tired of being in the unicorn. So I went over and got in the cat suit at some point.
3 days before. Says love all our do F cancer 900 watch donation. Burke family with the 500.
Did he raise my fist? Yeah, he did. He acted like we were wrestling, yeah. Oh yeah. And then I was like, let's do an arm wrestling thing.
And Burger and 7 and Heart.
I did a power slide for 1,000.
Oh yeah, where was my power slide? When was that?
And crew for doing all of this every year. Bathman and Fan with the $21.01.
I think that was when we crossed 975.
They're amazing. Been watching BAC $2 to $5 for these kids here at St. Jude. Cancer, Leanne, $3,000 donation.
I don't remember.
This is love
I did
all of
2.
you. F Cancer, Leanne Christian with the $75.99 for our little fib to help out. Love and respect to all the warriors fighting cancer. We got Krogowski with $79.
Adam Cooking.
Oh, it was before that, I guess. When was that?
We got
When did I do
with
that?
the $1,123. Just a little fib to help out. Love and respect
I don't
to all
remember.
the warriors
Anyways,
fighting cancer. We got
so then I was like, we should, if somebody donates $1,000, we'll have Amy and the gingerbread man, the sumo wrestler.
$9.79.
Was when the $100 train reached 200. Okay. All right, we'll go back. Thank you for remembering, because I did not.
Are we ready? 3, 2, 1.
Why is she so
small? It is a dead heat between the sumo and the gingerbread man. It is so close. There is no move. Oh! The gingerbread man! Obliterate sumo! Obliterate!
The way she squishes down because it's inflated, that's so funny. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. So it was when we hit 200. So we're at 195. I can see it down here. Oh yeah, there you go. Thank you. Perfect. 200. Okay, so here I was waiting off camera because I was like, we're close.
Ryan with the $100. Jeremy with the 50. BD King with the 10. Straussy with the 100.
Let's go.
Heather Shots and Eli with the $100. Mittens with the 100. Chat, you're currently at 197. 199.
Right there. I went off camera. I was like, here we go.
Let's go. It was Brandon Boyle sniping the 200 spot on the $100 train.
I wanted to slide further, but that's as far as I got.
Mittens with the 100. Love you guys and all you do. F Cancer, Heather Shots, and Eli again. Thank you for the 100. Slays Man family with the 900.
Oh, here comes the action replay. Oh, the knee slide.
Look at the knee slide and the form.
Okay, so then they arm wrestled.
You guys are amazing. Been watching BAC for a few years. For the people we lost to cancer, much love to you. Incentives, you're 137.
At some point, I did another one because somebody was like, if I donate $1,000, will she do it again? I did a hook slide on the second one.
100 chat on your screen right now.
And then I got in the cat suit after because I was tired of being in the unicorn.
Duncan, thank you very much.
Just see my face through the window. See you later, Ginger Chicken. Mark, thanks for the 64-month free sub.
I got it. Hoju coming in with the $10. Hi, Tim. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Guthrie family with the $100 to many loved ones. Lost to cancer, F cancer. Banak family with the 25, F cancer. Thanks for all that you do. Speed Demon coming with the $100. I love what you're doing. Thank you to everyone for coming together and putting up this amazing. Gurf with the 50. Lost my grandmother to cancer this year. We watch every year. Every year we are always amazed at the community donating so much. Keep up the hard work, Lupo family and friends. We got Gangs coming in with the $100 50. Horrible. Another flex.
Oh yeah, I got shot. Okay, so
Gangs.
somebody
with the 50. Taylor family. Earth Brooks with the 50. Juice Box
right there.
The
Paul shoots me.
Lessons with the 50. Taylor family with the 50. Lost my grandmother to cancer this year.
So I just
every year we are always amazed
died.
So much. Keep up the hard work, Lupo.
And then I think I got shot again. I don't remember. So I just like fell over and stopped moving. And then Paul started dragging me.
You do for such a good cause.
So I just didn't move.
Ruler with the 25. Tyler Chapman with the 10. Kevin 89.
Right here. He started dragging me, so I was like, all right, I'll play along. I'm dead. So I can't see anything. I'm just complete dead weight. As they drag me off camera, and then we cross a million while they're doing that. Trip is like, what? And everyone started cheering, and I was like, I don't know what's happening.
You have officially broken $1 million.
I was just on my back. I was like, I don't know what's going on. And then I got too excited. I started jumping, almost fell on Amy.
Chad, thank you very much. $1,001,566. We still got another 31 minutes.
So I was like,
there is no reason to
I can't.
stop yet.
I'm out.
You have
I gotta get out of here.
If you want entries into the raffles, any of that stuff. If you want to,
it was warm. It was warm, moving around. Oh yeah, I was scratching my ear, my cat ear. The kitty cat song was almost one of the last things, yeah.
With 21 donations, Ultimate Failure with 13, Famous with 13,
See?
Top Dollar Value with the $100. Our father-in-law cancer. Barn Pac-Man, Taylor.
So here we were kind of hanging out. It was like the last 20 minutes or so, and Sam was off camera, and Sam was like, "I really want you to do the kitty cat song." And so I was like, all right, I'll do it for money for St. Jude. So, oh yeah, here where we fought.
Fu Manchu stash on Brother Lipowski soon. Thank you everyone for lifting my spirits again for Christmas. Engineered 36 for $100. Dark Fox for $200. The Wiltshire family for $1,000.
Thank you very much.
Oh boy. Oh. I can't imagine.
I couldn't see anything. I could not see anything. I was like, I'll just... That's why I stopped at the end, because I was like, I can't see what he's doing. So I had to look down at him and be like, yeah, I won. I couldn't see anything.
Fuzzy Face with $100. Thank you so much.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Will be in 20.
To you.
Streamers, thank you for caring. I'm not exactly sure about. Still got time.
Right here.
Kitty cat.
Oh yeah.
Minutes left.
All right, Ann. Here's your example right here.
Kitty cat.
There's your.
We gotta get the donation first. Just
get away.
First, chat. I need to see $1,000.
$1,000 from Bill D.
There you go.
Yep.
So I was like, I need a microphone because there's a singing component. But then I can't hold it.
Sheik 05, $100. Snow Angel with $1,000.
I'm a cat. If you mess with me, you're gonna get scratched. Do you remember that? Okay, you got it?
Mayhem like
I think
my
so.
me, $50.
Okay.
Memory of my stepdad.
Okay.
Until the still
Wait, but I
fighting
need
cancer.
both hands for. Can I have a mic?
Yeah.
Yes.
I got you.
Thank you.
All right,
Brian.
chat.
Thank
Anne's
you very
got to
much.
sing, so
Okay,
I'm going to
chat,
pause
you
for a
ready?
moment.
That's more like it.
I'm a kitty. I'm a cat. If you mess with me, you're gonna get scratched. Ow!
Wow, that was awesome.
I thought you were gonna say awful.
Wow, that was awful. I thought he said, wow, that was awesome. And I was like, it's not like we were going to say awful.
Wow, that was awesome.
I thought you were gonna say awful.
Remember, if you haven't donated yet, chat, you have a very you do not get
Oh, man.
very much. And I know between you two.
All right, that was the end, pretty much. Lupo was giving, like, the last kind of thing. I went and got out of the cat suit. I was chugging a Gatorade back here.
Thank you for all you do, everyone, for taking the time to make a difference. F Cancer. It's not just us.
I think that's pretty much it.
No,
I
63.
mean, that's the whole thing. And then yesterday, the travel was pretty easy getting back, so it was not a problem. I didn't say anything yesterday because I was like, if it goes poorly, I'm gonna blame myself for jinxing it. So that was BAC this year. That was my first time going. I had a lot of fun, and I hope that it was I hope that it was entertaining, and I just was like, I'm here to try and be raising more money for St. Jude, so I'm glad I didn't have any issues coming back. Yeah, I would have been really upset. Okay, so the VOD for the Game Awards is like 3 hours and 40 minutes. I don't want to go through it as much as I went through the
Still enjoying the streams
BAC
when I
stuff.
can. Could not restist this sub duration and peak.
Gray Blue One, thank you for the 123 months. Thank you so much for your continued support. Yeah, the 1, 2, 3, I get that. I understand. BugX, thank you for gifting a sub to Freetown Joe, and Coop, thank you for the 42-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support for a very long time, all of you. Yeah, I heard that the awards were like really cool. And that everybody had like pretty like nice things to say about them. I don't want to watch like all of this, you know, and like all the awards and stuff. So the problem is I don't want to miss any of the cool announcements because I know there were some like really cool ones, but maybe we can just look for trailers later. Which one is this? Because they don't have like chapters or anything. Probably a playlist, yeah, but I just wanted to go through a little bit of this and see, even if I don't watch like all of it, you know?
What can you achieve?
I don't know who the hell this is. I don't know what that is. Okay, here's Jeff. Anna Purnell. Or Ella Purnell. Muppets. I wasn't expecting the Muppet TGA crossover every time. Troy is tall, man. What the hell?
There was another guy, though. Thanks.
Oh, yeah. I saw this. Well, I saw that it happened. People are like, no way. No way. No way. King of the Nerds. Ah, Laura Bailey! Yeah, it's just weird to me that, like, why are the Muppets at the Game Awards, you know, out of, like, I don't know why that has, like, started being a thing. It's just so funny to me.
Thank you very much.
It's like, what do the Muppets have to do with...
While you're on your feet, let's give a big round of applause to these two guys for the great circle. Thank you. I think this
They're
guy
specifically
did
known for heckling people. No. Why are the Muppets, like, what do the Muppets have to do with the Game Awards? Because not these specific Muppets, because we've had other Muppets in the past.
great job. If I'd known he
No,
was...
I know they're there every year, chat. That's what I'm saying. Why are the Muppets... What do the Muppets have to do with the Game Awards? Like, there's no... I'm just saying that there's no crossover, right? Like, where is the crossover between that IP and this? There's nothing. It's not bad. I'm not saying they can't be there. I'm just saying that, like, I know. Why not? I'm not saying that they can't be there. I'm just saying that it's surprising to me that it exists. Because I'm not saying they can't be there. I'm not saying they're not allowed to be there or that it sucks. I'm just saying it's weird to me. It would be like having some other, I don't know, like the NFL or something. It's like, why?
So good.
What is it? Like, why did that? I don't know.
Myself.
It can work fine. But it's just like, why not? What? I don't know. Where does that come from? It's interesting to me. Not bad. It's just interesting. It's just interesting. That's it. What is this? Best performance. I don't know who that is. Wait. Which one? Which person won? She won. Oh, for Senua's Saga? Yeah. Doesn't surprise me.
Thank our incredibly talented team at Ninja Theory, who are just so
Is it?
amazing.
She's still like just the person who is not a voice actor who just like randomly became really good at it, or like was just like really good at it for being. She's like one of the devs or something, right? And they just like made her. And now she's winning like multiple awards, multiple years in a row. That's insane. That's so cool.
Team, like they've done just such a great job.
Yeah, she like wasn't a voice actor or anything. She just
And, also
did the first game and won an award. Like was so good at it, and that's crazy. Like imagine you just find something that you're like you didn't know you were gonna be good at.
Has thrilled.
What is this? Oh, this is the CDPR stuff. I know. Okay, well then I'll watch the.
And turn telling has a game of
She was like placeholder. Yeah, that's why I was like, I want to see what this is.
Tonight's first game announcement.
She was a stand-in.
Is an absolute
yeah,
honor
and then she
to
just
share with
became
you.
like the person.
It comes from a Game of the Year winning studio whose immersive storytelling has thrilled players with every twist and turn. So without further ado,
Everyone knew what it was the second they
here's
saw
a
the
look
wooden bathtub. Yeah.
at the unexpected.
Jeff is like, I'm so excited I get to announce this. And the music.
Dearest daughter,
I hear it from the music already.
I watched ye grow from a devilishly curious child into a remarkably young lass with
No,
much grace.
I heard the first note of the music I would have been able to tell you.
Take the easy times what shape us, nay. 'Tis how we rise to face the hard times. What does that for us?
My God, no shot.
Even heart of gold. You've the spirit to overcome adversities aplenty. Darling. Sweeten. Today's the day. Ye fill out your destiny.
I wish I had crowd audio for this. I want the trailer without it and with it.
Forgive me, daughter. 'Twere my only choice.
I shall be the bringer of salvation.
A witcher?
Witcher, whose coin did ye take? Nay, you can't. 'Tis tradition. Chosen she is, by the gods.
No! You chose her.
I'm so excited.
Back to the village. Go, now.
Nay! I must save them!
Oh, sorry,
save
Nova.
the village!
Save yourself!
Wait.
Run! To shelter!
So she's not. Oh, sorry, Nova. Hang on, we've got a cat problem happening. She's not in the school of the wolf. Yeah, I was curious when I saw. I saw the emblem and I was like, that's not the wolf one. Sorry, hang on. I gotta fix my windows. Nova keeps going back and forth underneath my monitors, and so she keeps pushing my mouse around and like. It's just. Okay. Pardon the cat interruption while we look at the cat emblem on her neck.
To your father!
Lynx is a new one.
Run!
Isn't there a school of like the cat already though, or like there's some kind of? I thought there was already a cat one. But I guess not. Wolf? Yeah, School of the Cat. Okay. Yeah, so, I mean, she should just be School of the Cat, then. Not... Bro, their trailers are so good. Potion time! Show me the eyes! Show me the eyes! Haha, yes! Oh my god, I can't wait. They didn't... Okay, shield. So she has Witcher powers. Dude.
Fate cannot be changed. You cannot change anything.
That's new.
She went to go to the woods. The chosen one. It's tradition.
Oh no, no, no.
It's all we wanted. For her to go to the woods. To go to the gods.
Gods?
One sword for monsters. One sword
There are
for
no
men.
gods here. There are only monsters.
Time for a new saga. See you on the path.
Dope. Dope. How? How do you watch that?
There you have it, the very first trailer
And
for The
get
Witcher
upset.
4 from CD Projekt Red. And yes, as
Ow.
you saw, obviously Ciri will play the protagonist in that title. We're very excited to hear more about it.
Hell yeah.
You ready to have more fun? Because tonight,
Yeah, it's like Ethel,
trust me,
right,
the
from
surprises
Baldur's Gate.
just keep
Sounded
coming
like.
all night.
Unfortunately, everyone is dumb. Yep. Fucking,
Right
that was
now,
cool,
I am
dude.
proud to present
Hell yeah.
a brand new standalone game. Please watch.
He can't contain himself. Okay, is this the one that we were saying? Wait, he said a brand new standalone game. Oh, this is not. This is Elden Ring. Okay, I'll watch it. I don't really care. Yeah, I feel like I think Geralt. I would see if they did like a shout out to him through like letters or something, but I also hope that we don't like see him necessarily either. He's supposed to be like vacationing in Toussaint with Yen, drinking wine and taking baths. So he should not be in it. That dude's relaxing. Leave him alone. The hell is that? This looks like a battle royale. I know it's not, but the wall coming in like that always reminds me of a battle royale. A side mission or something. Yeah, I could see it like just being a. I mean, just as a nod to his existence, you know.
Of redemption, you were chosen, thrown together by forces beyond our control.
So it's multiplayer. Isn't the first one multiplayer? Again? You gotta come back this way again? The DLC was about him retiring, yeah. Let him rest. I know, bro. Yeah, Toussaint was crazy beautiful. I wonder what kind of
Be averted.
locations we'll have.
And for that, I need your help.
Okay, I don't really care about this. So this is a standalone game. It's from Soft Multiplayer, which isn't really multiplayer. I just don't really understand. Don't know how old Ciri is in the trailer because Witcher's age slower.
Now you know why I was so excited. When I
Okay, Final Fantasy. Okay, Indiana Jones. We know that already came out. Okay, this looks freaky. What the hell is that? Skip to 1:15. What about all the other stuff? Just action game. Black Myth Wukong. It looks like AI. Blood and Wine and Hearts of Stone as well. There's 2 DLCs for The Witcher 3. That was for the... Don't know. Looks cool. But I don't know what I'm looking at. What? Project Robot is what that's called? Project Robot. Names are in alphabetical order. Technical director something something. Project Robot. Okay. montage. I'm gonna get DMCA'd.
Kind like a more bigger.
Outer Worlds.
Try not to be.
Yeah.
I'm not interested in hiring any more idiots.
I'm not interested in your game.
Alright,
Oh! I heard they're making a new game. I am excited about that.
Next co-op adventure, go.
It's like Hyperscape.
We sure cause a lot of explosions.
So another co-op. Split fiction.
Okay, you better get ready because I'm about to
Hell
show
yeah.
you Hazelight's next co-op adventure called Split Fiction.
Co-op split screen. I love that they are making these games. I love that.
You play as Mio and Zoe, two aspiring writers that hopes to get published by a new tech company that can simulate their stories to life.
I can't do this.
Please calm down.
Accidentally, they end up in the same simulation.
What are you doing in my story? Something bad is going on here.
And there, they find out that their stories are about
He
to
has
get
2
stolen.
daughters.
No one
That's really cute. I love that. It's just like, you know what? What if I wanted to make games for my kids? And then the rest of us were like, hell yeah, man, we love these games.
But the thing is, they're strangers, and Mio writes sci-fi, while Zoe writes fantasy.
Oh.
So you will, for every level in the game, jump between a sci-fi world
That's cool.
and a fantasy world.
Oh my god, I can't wait. Holy shit, this is gonna be so fun.
We at Hazelight love variation, and you'll have a unique mechanic for every level. Let me
Hell
give you
yeah.
some examples. In
Nope.
this level, you start.
Nope, I don't want any more. That's fine. I don't want to watch anymore. That's it. I'm gonna play it. I don't want you to spoil any more of the mechanics for me. No thanks. That's good.
Gross little project.
Killing floor. Okay, so you said to skip to 115, so here we are.
We kind of straight a series of articles called Behind the Games, chronicling the development of games like Half-Life and Metal Gear Solid 2, because I knew games were nothing without the people behind them. Now, the sad reality is that over the past few years, the gaming industry has suffered significant and unprecedented industry-wide layoffs. Those affect the games we get to play and, even more importantly, the people who make the games we love. We can debate and certainly disagree with the reasons why, and honestly, as a show, we kind of struggle with how to address these topics in a constructive way. But this year, inside of these challenges, we found greatness. I'm proud to share with you the story of a single individual who saw developers in need and did something truly extraordinary. Meet TGA's first ever Game Changer.
Starting in early 2023, significant waves of layoffs started in the games industry.
It strikes you, it hurts, right? It's like a ton of bricks.
What am I supposed to do?
Tens of thousands of gamers have been laid off at a level that is unprecedented in the industry's history.
I love this brand, I love this company. Oh my goodness, what am I going to do?
I actually started in games relatively late. Even though I've loved the industry ever since I was a little child, because there weren't games jobs around here, I stayed passionate about it and broke through in basically my late 30s. I had seen a few friends get laid off before Thanksgiving, and I said to my wife, Jess, like, this is unacceptable. Hi, everybody. It's Amir, and I'm here to help support you as you look for your next opportunity in video games. I can't imagine what it must feel like for someone to have to go to their family around the holidays and say, I don't have a job, I don't know what's going to happen. I had a robust background in things like data analysis, and I said, well, I can do something with this. I started a community with one resource.
We just started putting together a list of all the job openings out there.
And over iteration after iteration, it ended up becoming a suite of several different resources. We have 2,300 coaching volunteers who've given people over 50,000 community coaching conversations for free.
He's pure pro bono, Amir.
There is no payment. He doesn't take anything back from the community.
I'm proud to say we've helped place nearly 3,000 people in jobs.
Amir is like career Santa Claus.
If it weren't for Amir and for this community, I wouldn't have even known this job was here.
He has created this like beacon of light.
Please join me in welcoming a man who has the well-being of the game
I don't
development
understand what he's
community in his heart. On behalf
done.
of the Game Awards,
Like,
I'm
he helps
honored
people
to
find
present the
jobs in
first ever
games?
TGA game changer, Amir Satvat.
I like his jacket. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I understand what he is doing. So maybe he'll explain more. Because, like, the video didn't really tell me what he does besides make a spreadsheet. So I don't feel like I understand it. It's stressing me out, man.
Thank you so much.
Spreadsheet people are the real heroes. I mean, he's getting an award.
Thank you so much. No, you're breathtaking. Thank you, Jeff, and the Game Awards for this extraordinary honor. I can't help but say that I love video games with all my heart. To all game makers everywhere, you are seen and treasured, and our community will always be there to help you. Over the last 3 years, we've lost more than 34,000 jobs, a staggering amount of games experience eliminated. This has consequences. You can't make great games without great people.
Oh, yeah. He got death threats for the speech? How? How do you... What? How?
I'm proud of so many of you who have already joined me to make an impact.
For what?
And I really have to thank everyone.
What is he
in our
gonna say?
community who gave all their time and commitment to build it. As we gather here tonight for this amazing celebration, I challenge everyone to ask themselves, what more can we each do to make our industry better? I dedicate this to my grandparents in heaven and to our Game Awards watch party back home, my wife, our 3 sons, and my parents, who really devoted their lives to me and taught me that my value lies in how I treat other people. Growing up, all I ever wanted was to be a part of the video game industry. As a kid from Farmington, Connecticut, it felt a world away. Not anymore. Thank you very, very much. Thank you.
Cute.
Thank you.
Okay, so I'm... Like, you're saying he's providing resources to, like, help people find jobs and stuff, right? But, like... So that's what I'm not understanding. Like, what do you mean he's providing resources? Like, he's just. That's what I don't understand that part. Like, what is he doing? And I don't feel like the video really explained that to me. So I feel like you have to know when, like, who he was in advance to understand what is he doing? And it's, like, not explaining. I'm just trying to find, like, something online that explains what he does. Like, who is he outside of the TGA, you know? The coaching stuff. Okay, I didn't follow the coaching thing. Let me look. I'm looking at Wikipedia. Helping workers in the industry find jobs amid mass layoffs. So, like a recruiter. The spreadsheet helps people connect to potential employers, like a video game industry job board. Right, so, like... That's what I don't... Isn't it like, I mean, isn't there like Indeed.com and stuff? So like the spreadsheet is specifically games things? Games, like just a list of game companies? I want to see the spreadsheet. He's like a headhunter who doesn't earn money from it. Oh, okay, wait. So what if I look at his website? We help gamers get hired. Games, jobs, resources. Okay. Resources deep dive. This is what I like. I want to see what he does, you know? This website is very hard to read. So, less likely to get filtered out by a career for not realizers. So it talks about LinkedIn community members, Discord community members, hiring visibility, networking, and support. Okay, so they have coaches, mentors, LinkedIn reviewers. Oh, so people to review like resumes and stuff. Mock interviews. Okay. Art portfolio reviewers. See, that's the kind of thing. That's what I wanted. I was like, what is the tangible thing that is happening? Rather than just like, because like anyone can make a spreadsheet that just says, here's game companies that have job openings, right? So I was like, what is he doing? Like, tell me what he's actually doing. And that's the part I didn't follow in the video, or I didn't understand it. So I was just curious, like, what does he do? Because I've never heard of him before. But that's really cool. Yeah, so they do like mock interviews and stuff. So they have, it sounds like they've got a Discord where they can like connect you with other people. And then mock interviews is probably really great for a lot of people. The art portfolio stuff and like helping you know what they're looking for and what order to put your portfolio in and stuff like that. That's really cool. Because, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it's just, if you're just like, he made a spreadsheet of games jobs, that doesn't really say a lot to me. But like that part of it and like helping people actually, like coaching them into like having more preparedness going into interviews and stuff. Especially if you were trying to go from like one type of job to maybe another type that's related or something, that kind of thing. Okay, cool. Very cool. Yeah, I just, I was like, I don't know what he does. And I would like to know because that sounds cool, but I don't, everybody else seems like they know who he is. His intentions are really good. Yeah, I don't know why anyone would be upset about what he said. Didn't really seem like he was doing anything.
Omega Day, 2067. We witnessed the end of the old world and the beginning of an unimaginable power. It unleashed the promise of our civilization.
Previously worked for Amazon and currently worked for Tencent. Yeah, well.
Turning hope into a hunt. For the fate
Sorry, Nova's really
of humanity.
just on top of me today.
For Starfall.
I feel like I've seen a lot of like mech stuff. We're entering the era of like mech suits and stuff apparently.
You can games. Canada. Games. I've really fun game. All right, and now I'm proud to reveal one of the most beautiful games I've seen in a long time, developed by an incredible team up in Canada.
Canada. Who do we know in Canada? I like the art a lot. It kind of reminds me of Firewatch, but not 100%. Long Dark. Oh yeah, it reminds me of that too, the faces. This looks like The Last of Us if it were in a different art style. my god, remake The Last of Us in this art style, I'll buy it again. Don't tell Sony. Yeah, never mind. You guys work on number 3 or something. Okay, Black Frost. Oh, it is the Long Dark too. Okay. That looks cool. I mean, I didn't play the Long Dark.
Here, right? This is the moment. Everybody at Gearbox is watching, right? Fans may give on.
I just the whiplash going from the guy before with the spreadsheet and the pro bono and then now we've got Randy on screen. That was okay. Yeah, sure. No plastic. Go back. Stop it. Just trying to chew on plastic. I don't really care about Borderlands. I have never liked it, and so I'm not gonna play that. I don't like the art style or the comedy or the writing or like anything about it. So.
And 7.
Splitgate, Dragon Age. Okay, when's the next thing that we are gonna be interested in? Dream Small Dexerto. Fortnite.
For best adaptation franchise.
Best adaptation. Oh. I didn't watch Arcane season 2. Music.
Game Awards 10th anniversary.
Wow. Holy shit, the rendering on this video is crazy.
Virtua Fighters.
That looked so cool. It looked so cool until I saw it was a fighting game. Oh, this is for the game of the year. Or no, best game direction.
Now, the winner is Astrobot.
I loved Astrobot. I don't know if I would have put it as game of the year personally, but I really liked it. So what the hell is this? Turok? Maybe? Oh yeah. This has to be Turok, right? Cool. It's third person. Cool.
Attention citizens. Across the galaxy, the valiant Helldivers have fought to protect our He is inducted. Director.
Okay, so more Helldivers content, right?
Rebecca Ford.
Yay! Space Bomb.
We are here at the 10th year.
Oops.
I'm here on behalf.
Third person. Can't do it. I just don't like it.
I realize what I am asking.
What is this for?
But you, of all people, understand what is at
Oh.
stake.
Okay, well.
It's been
Warframe. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, no. Sorry, I really don't want to watch all the trailers. It's too much. Let's see. There's like 14 anime trailers. Okay. Xbox.
10 years ago, our first game. Right.
And what are you doing? Oh, this is one of the... Balatro?
Balatro.
Nothing in the history of Turok would ever make someone go, you know what, third person is where it's at. I don't understand why, like, everybody needs to make everything third person. Yeah, I didn't really know any of those games, since I didn't play any of them. The hell is that? Third person to sell skins. I know, but I still hate it. Siege sells skins because other people can see you, because it's a multiplayer game. I don't know if that Turok game is meant to be... What the freaking heck? I hated that. Nope. Okay. Sort something. No, I'm good, thanks. I don't know what the hell that is. It's scary.
Universe 5, it's coming.
Nope. 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 No. 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 No.
That's great. All right. Next is the open, which is coming.
No.
It's other nominees and Oz and The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom. This year, the Game Award goes to Astrobot. Congratulations. Another rebirth. Here are the nominees for Best Sports 25. This award goes to Frostpunk 2.
Oh, shit. Watching the job written
What is that?
And things never be the same.
Suggest stopping at 3:26:10. Oh yeah, if I see Sven from Larian, yeah, if I see Baldur's Gate, I'll stop. This is all not. This is Fortnite, Squid Game, the game. Snoop Dogg is everywhere, dude.
Dream of bringing minorities. This year, my father and I launched Death Row Games with the dream of bringing minority stories to the gaming world.
Death Row Games.
We intend to create a hip-hop game.
Snoop is so funny, dude. Him at the Olympics was just with like Reba McEntire.
Here we are to present.
He's so funny.
Game.
That dude will just take a check.
See, back in the day, if you loved the game, you wanted more, but you had to wait until the next game, or as I like to say, chill till the next episode.
Pterodactyl, thanks for 75 months. Ace Meds, thanks for the
y'all
9.
just couldn't chill.
Y'all just couldn't chill. All right.
Reshaping reality.
Best ongoing game.
And the Game Award goes to... I don't have a game, cuz. Yet. hell divers too.
A PlayStation and a twin suit.
Fortnite. Overcooked.
What happened to eat?
Nova! That's copyright, hang on. Another Game of Thrones game? But this one... not Telltale, I guess?
From the winter wind.
It's mobile? Let's just check Nova. God damn, dude.
We're excited to
How do you create a TV show that grips a nation and then fumble the bag so hard that people don't even want to watch anymore? And then take that IP and instead of making a Witcher 3 style like RPG or some kind of like Civ throne, like we've got to do the politics thing, and instead they're like, you know what we should make is a mobile game.
Roars from the winter wind. Introducing Switch.
What if instead we make a mobile game? The only thing worse would have been if it was like a VR game or something. Racing game of some kind? I can't scream. Scream it? Screamer? Screamer.
Clear any infected you see.
Last of Us? Okay. Last of Us Part 2 remastered, yeah.
From The Last of Us.
Just remaster the same thing 4,000 times.
Hey, Dina. Hey. So.
Wait,
what
who's the
brings you
person on the
here
left?
Tonight? Well, I'm just really excited because we're about to present the best adaptation, and we were a part of an adaptation in many ways, and there is no words right now for me to read.
No, the
so
person on
this
the
all
right
thing
is
in
the
improv.
voice of Dina.
Oh, and it got me thinking.
Oh, Dina from the show. Oh, wait. But that hasn't released yet, right? I didn't watch the... Yeah, I mean, I don't want to watch the whole thing, right? It was announced. Okay. Okay. So the person on the left is playing her in the next season. Okay. Because I was like, the girl on the right is the voice of Dina. So you all were like, it's Dina. And I was like, no, it's not. It's not Dina.
So many lame puns.
But I haven't seen the trailer or anything for the next show.
You know, actually, there was one. Did she ever tell you the
so-
one about Trick?
The thing is, so the actress who plays Ellie looks like a baby. She has a very young face. Yeah, the age difference is very significant. The thing is that Ellie in the first game looked like a teenager, and she looks much older in the second game. I don't know how they're going to make her look old enough for me. I feel like my problem is she just looks like a baby.
No, not this one.
Like, she just has a very... Her facial structure is like, she's very smooth, like, child face. I don't know.
The Game Award.
Game Award goes to
Coming up with
Fallout, right?
Season 2. Walton. I want to talk incredible.
Everybody involved in. I too have to thank our
Bella
cast
Ramsey.
and crew, everybody involved.
Wait, what is her character in Game of Thrones? What is going on? I keep hearing noises. I feel like I'm being haunted. What is going on? Mormont. What is her first name? Yeah, no, I know who she was. I just don't remember the character. Lady. That's not her first name. Her name isn't Lady, okay? That is the name of a dog. Liana. Yeah, Liana Mormont. Okay, so does anyone else think that Bella Ramsey also sounds like... I think it's because there's also the Ramsey, like Ramsey Bolton. So when you say Bella Ramsey, for me, sometimes I think that that's like the character's name because it sounds like a character, you know? Like Bella Ramsey, that sounds made up. There's no way a real human is named that. It's such a cool name.
Led by my friend and the incredible Jonah Nolan. On 5 years, thank you all for supporting everything we do. Thank you. With
Ella for when she won for Arcane, so I don't really too busy. I want to thank Ella, Amazon. I want to thank Todd.
Show led by
She was on the show. She didn't want to speak. She didn't want to speak. She didn't want to accept the award that her show got. She shook her head. Okay, cool. I didn't see that. I was gonna say, whoa. Payday. Wait, co-op techno thriller co-op heist FPS with the Windows logo from the creator of Payday the Heist, Payday 2, and GTFO. All right. We went through in the Discord. I was like, what the? She was in the show. What are you doing?
An unregulated corporate opportunity. The only thing that matters here.
Todd had to convince her to be on stage. He's like, please, please. She was gonna be on the stage regardless whether Fallout or Arcane won. Somebody else could have won, right?
Sabotage.
Whoa.
Assassinations.
Nova! Stop! No.
It could be you.
I don't remember what the other ones were is the thing. I don't remember like what all the categories were and such. It's Payday and Cyberpunk, yeah. It's kind of Den of Wolves. I feel like I've heard of that before. Nope. 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 No. 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 No.
All right, here we go. Game Awards. Give it up for Snoop Dogg.
No.
Festival icon.
No. No.
West Knopf series.
And the Game Award goes to Final Fantasy.
For music? Something?
Very first please. To be able to bring the
Oh, she's like writing it down as she translates. That's smart. I never see them do that, and I always feel like they should, you know?
In 2020. Next year, fans will get to explore the world.
Are bound by blood. This is a family.
We have the world's first look at this cinematic narrative action game.
Cinematic narrative action game.
All of the men in this room are bound by blood. This is a family.
Is this Godfather, the video game?
A code of honor. It is not forgiving. To betray one is to betray all.
Basically, yes. Cool.
Do you wish to commit yourself, your life, to this family?
I do.
To become a man of honor, repeat these words.
Interesting.
I swear my loyalty to this family.
Here, Game Award goes Best Mobile Game. Here are the nominees for Best Audio Design.
Wait, Balatro won Best Mobile Game, Best Independent Game, and Best Debut Indie Game. Player's Voice went to Black Myth Wukong. I'm surprised Player's Voice didn't go to Elden Ring. Nope.
I've done for my...
Meh. Ad. Oh yeah, Laura Bailey and
Aaron Paul.
the people voting were like, I can't do that. Hey, there's Matt.
Wow.
We're best friends.
Oh my God.
We're not best friends.
It's just so awesome to be here at the Game Awards with Laura Bailey, an absolute voice acting legend.
Very true.
Right? I mean, Last of Us, Spider-Man, Critical Role.
Uh-huh.
I'm honored to say that I got to work with you on Dispatch, the game that we're actually announcing tonight.
Yeah, but I haven't actually worked with you. You know, we never recorded at the same time.
No, I know, but you know, technically we never shared the booth, but it is cool if I tell people, our friends out there, that we work together.
Wait, no. Let me get this straight. You are asking if it's okay to tell people you worked with me?
Yeah.
I mean, they're actors, so I would hope that they have chemistry in a staged skit.
It's just a flat
Flat no, yeah. Listen, Evan.
Evan. Listen,
that's
Evan.
Funny, but that's actually Aaron, not
sure
Evan. But
yeah.
yeah.
Look, I get it. You were in like the greatest show of all time, and yeah, everybody loved The Wire. But listen,
Okay.
that's TV.
Right.
And this is video games, okay?
Yeah.
This is art.
This is art.
Plus, I find it kind of strange that we've been backstage the whole time, and you're only asking me this now. So.
Well, you told me not to speak to you backstage.
No, I told you not to look at me, okay?
Oh.
Listen, Evan.
Ah.
Acting is listening.
Okay.
We're back
Got
there
it.
all night. You jump on me with this now?
I mean, look, I guess I was just a little starstruck meeting you, you know? Let's be honest.
So I know we're just reading off the prompter, but it still felt really good to hear you say that.
Yeah. Yeah.
What'd I say about looking at me, though?
Sorry. All right, here is the world premiere trailer for the game Laura and I worked on separately.
Separately.
You're like a man.
Okay,
dead.
so...
Just on the inside. My suit was destroyed.
You have a lot left to give. I would like to make you an offer.
Batman.
How can we help you? You want me to sit in an office and dispatch heroes?
In exchange, we can make you Mecha Man again. Washed up dad bod superhero with no superpowers. Can't wait.
Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers?
Me.
Torrance. It's in LA.
Too easy.
Oh, I see what kind of game it is.
What are you doing in Visigal? Is that your car?
I don't have a car.
That's gonna be a weird insurance claim.
You're right at
Alana
home behind
Pierce
that
plays
desk
the
'cause
red
you're
lady.
no hero.
Okay.
You're a nerd playing a video game in a suit your daddy built.
You gonna eat those Twinks?
That's not what they're... You know what? Help yourself.
I like the logo.
What's
Wait.
your name,
Jacksepticeye. Hang on. That was so many people.
little god?
Travis Willingham, Laura Bailey, Jacksepticeye, Alana Pierce. I don't recognize those names. Moist Critical is the Bat. I don't think I recognize. I don't know if I would recognize this voice. Maybe.
You gonna eat those Twinks?
Yeah.
What's your
Oh
name,
yeah,
little
it's the word. I don't know who that is. Yeah, the wait.
Winner
Please.
from last year, he's a visionary creator, Sam Lake from Remedy.
Yeah, I feel like once you get one of the Critical Role people, you get them all. Okay, what is this for? Best narrative.
Honorary thanks to Sam Lake as well for coming out for that. All right, well, before we get to Game of the Year, we do have one last very magical things to happen at our anniversary show. Things that might not have to do.
Bit by Sam was also funny. See, the thing is, like, I don't know who that is. Like, I know who he is, but I don't have, like, an interest in it, like, in what he does as much as you guys do. So, like, I feel less interested in watching it because I don't really know who he is, so. Also just not wanting to get my stream DMCA'd from music and stuff.
The show's about to give it.
To me, industry's most celebrated developers has been hard at work in complete secrecy, building a brand new original world unlike anything they've done before. What you're about
Okay,
to
this
see
is the one that you said is like
entirely in the
DMCA
game
music.
engine.
So now I don't know if I like how do I watch it without getting DMCA'd?
Of the Game Awards.
Because I don't want to have my I can't read that. Can you guys read that? Oh, never mind. They're going to translate it for us. Ancient Sumerian Scripture, 1986. When she starts the CD player. Okay. I love how the beginning of it gave away like nothing. Like you wouldn't see that and think Naughty Dog, right? Or like any of this, right? Nothing to me is like saying who it is, which is really cool. Five Aces Mastermind. Okay, so that's you. I want to look at the... Nova! No! Stop! It's chewing on the freaking plastic. Speed so fast, it should be criminal. Notorious intergalactic criminals were unstoppable, then suddenly the crime something. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I just don't have fromages and feta, I guess. I'll do it when I'm done.
Tell me something good.
Well, you're right, it checks out. He's hiding out around the Superior Moon.
Excellent.
How is that excellent? He's next to fucking Superior. No one has left that planet in over 600 years. Anyone who even flies close to it is never heard from again.
Superstitions.
No. Superstitions are the crazy rumors about what happened on that planet. These are facts.
You worry too much.
You know what I worry just the right amount. I say we wait for him to leave, or how about we find a new lead? He's not worth it. I'm wasting my time, aren't I?
They're at level
Can you
7.
please claim him? I don't need another hunter swooping in.
She's a bounty hunter.
Who is
Okay.
swooping? No one is crazy enough to go there.
He clearly is.
He is clearly desperate.
And so am I, so claim him, or I will find another agent.
Anyone else will deal with your fucking shit. Okay.
Someone else deal with your fucking shit. Oh, hey! It's that actor. What's his name? Yeah. I was gonna say this.
Thank you.
I know, I recognize them.
Listen, kid. I'll see you on the other side.
Evan Paul, I think you mean. It's Evan. Okay, so here's the probably the MCA music. I saw what you said, DB, but I don't remember which buttons to press to make that happen. Let's see. Spotify goes to 1, 2, and 3. Gaming PC goes to not 3. 3 is the one that's not in the VOD. So if I turn that off, maybe. Can you guys hear that? Still? No? You can't hear it. Oh. Oh, you still hear it. Right. Yeah. Oh well, if it gets muted, who gives a shit? It's too late. I changed it, so we'll see if it works or not. I mean, it's possible that there was already something else that I messed up. Like, there was probably already DMCA stuff and something else. See, here's where I wish I could hear the crowd. What? No, but I swear to God, stop. That's I can't wait. Okay, when she pulls out the sword, that was dope. I wasn't expecting that at all.
There you have it. That was Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet, a brand new franchise from Naughty Dog and PlayStation, directed by Neil Druckmann and starring Tati Gabrielle as Jordan Munn. I'm also happy to share that the trailer you just saw and the full game will feature a new original score from Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross.
What?
The game has been in
Cool.
development since 2020.
Oh my
and we
God.
Can't wait to learn more. Thanks to Naughty Dog and PlayStation for that special announcement.
Trent Reznor and
now to
Atticus
present
Ross are doing the
biggest honor of the
music?
night.
Bro, sign me up.
Over the past decade, 10 distinguished titles have been recognized as
Sign
Game
me
of
up.
the Year. Please welcome last year's winner from Larian,
Oh, here we
Sven Vinka.
Oh, that's how you say his last name? Dude, that's gonna be dope. Oh, man. Yeah, Sony is gonna hoard the game, but you know what?
I realize you guys have been sitting here for over 3 hours, but I still have some time.
Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross are the people who did the music for,
So it turns out that not
I mean,
only
Trent
will I
Reznor is
be
9 Inch
the
Nails.
one who will know as first which game wins tonight.
He's
but I
scored a
actually
bunch
also
of
know
stuff.
Which game is going to win next
How to
year,
Train Your Dragon,
year after,
or not How to Train Your
and
Dragon,
the year after.
Girl with the Dragon Tattoo.
Now, how do I know this?
We were talking about that
Well, an
movie
oracle.
at,
She said, change is coming. It's a modern oracle, so
At
they made me
BAC.
sign an NDA, but I trust all of you.
Very different
I
movies,
know
yeah.
you can keep a secret, you will never leak it.
It's got the
The
word
oracle
dragon
told
in it.
me that the Game of the Year 2025 was going to be made by a studio who found the formula to make it up here on stage. It's stupidly simple, but somehow... it keeps
Angels
on
and
getting
Airwaves
lost.
is one I... No.
Studio made their game
Am I thinking of the right
because they wanted to make a game that they wanted to play themselves.
Oh, I'm trying to
They
listen
created it
to him.
because it hadn't been created before. They didn't make it to increase market share. They didn't make it to serve as a brand. They didn't have to meet arbitrary sales targets or fear being laid off if they didn't meet those targets. And furthermore,
I still don't know who he's talking about. I had to go back. I wasn't listening because we were talking about the stuff from before.
I realize you guys have been sitting here for over 3 hours, but I still have some time credits from last year to cash in.
I know, but I want to listen to what he's
so
saying.
It turns out that not only will I be the one who will know as first which game wins tonight, but I actually also know which game is going to win next year, the year after, and the year after. Now, how do I know this?
That
well,
part.
An oracle told me. She said, change is coming. It's a modern oracle, so they made me sign an NDA, but I trust all of you. I know you can keep a secret. You will never leak it. The oracle told me that the Game of the Year 2025 was going to be made by a studio who found the formula to make it up here on stage. It's stupidly simple, but somehow it keeps on getting lost. Studio made their game because they wanted to make a game that they wanted to play themselves. They created it because it hadn't been created before. They didn't make it to increase market share. They didn't make it to serve as a brand. They didn't have to meet arbitrary sales targets or fear being laid off if they didn't meet those targets.
So I didn't hear the setup to the joke where he's saying that he knows who's going to win next year's Game of the Year, and it's because they followed these things. And that's an important part of like the setup of his conversation, which is why I wanted to go back, because I didn't hear that.
Targets. And furthermore, the people in charge forbade them from cramming the game with anything whose only purpose was to increase revenue and didn't serve the game design. They didn't treat their developers like numbers on a spreadsheet. They didn't treat their players as users to exploit. And they didn't make decisions they knew were short-sighted and function of a bonus or politics. They knew that if you put the game and the team first, the revenue will follow. They were driven by idealism and wanted players to have fun. And they realized that if the developers didn't have fun, nobody was going to have any fun. They understood the value of respect, that if they treated their developers and players well, those same developers and players would forgive them when things didn't go as planned. But above all, they cared about their game because they loved games. It's really that simple, said the oracle. Winning Game of the Year turned out to be a life-changing event for us. It was an amazing thing. To those who will win Game of the Year 2024, you have no idea what's waiting for you. It's an incredible honor, and you're in for a heck of a ride. Now remember, should you be told to wrap it up for tonight, you can always come back next year and chat for 3 minutes. Okay? So, now, to pay tribute to the nominees for Game of the Year, once again, Lorna Balfe and the TGA Orchestra.
All right, so this is like the montage. Flute guy. It's just the, I guess, oh my god, I don't know what is going on with the cats, dude.
And the Game of the Year.
Fine, we'll watch it. I switched my audio thing again, so hopefully it won't get messed up. But again, if it does, then whatever. It's too late. We've already gone through the whole video. Next year, they should have a DLC category, yeah. So that other games that are like full games can be in the Game of the Year category. Like, they just specifically put a mic on him. You can hear him always. That's so funny. He's got his own mic. It's turned up like 20% over the rest of the orchestra. That's so funny. I mean, I love him. It's just so funny to me. The setup there, like, yeah, more flute guy. That's cool, dude. Guitar. That game really is just gambling, isn't it? It's just poker, isn't it? Like... How many instruments did they give him? You mean how many did he bring from his house, probably? It's not? It looks... I mean, there's money on the screen, and... Isn't anything like poker? It's not anything like poker. It involves money and playing cards. That sounds a lot like poker. And strategy. Yeah, there you go. It has something to do with poker, a little bit. Not nothing, but at least a tiny bit. They both. Oh, dude, look at that trumpet! Whoa! I thought I was cool for having a purple one in 6th grade. Look at that. He's got freaking tape on it. Just the poker hands, but not betting or anything. There's literally a dollar sign on the screen. Guys. Yeah, you can see all... That's probably not a good idea. You can see all the spit on the inside and all, like, the humidity from his breath. Just the poker hands. Guys. I'm making a joke, okay? Your precious Balatro is fine. It's a joke. Someone in chat said it has nothing to do with poker. And I'm saying look at it. There is a dollar sign on the screen and there are cards with the same numbers and the joke and the guy. It looks exactly like it. If you don't, it has the exact same pieces. You can, it's fine if it's not actually poker, but you can't say it has nothing to do with poker at all. It's the same cards. All right, we watch that. And then Astrobot wins.
Astrobot!
Because they're the best. I'm not talking about how the game is actually played. I'm just saying when you look at it. Poker aspects are window dressing. But they're still there! They are there! That's the point! That's what I'm saying! It looks exactly, when you look at it with your eyeballs, it has the same pieces that are in poker. They are there! I don't understand. Astrobot was excellent. I know, I need a I actually did that in one of my videos where I put, this is sarcasm, and people in the comments still did not. They didn't know. They thought I was being serious, and I was like, I literally put red flashing text that said, this is sarcasm, and you think I'm being serious.
Wow. Nothing can prepare you for that. Thank you so much. I'm thinking once again to all the Asobis back in Japan.
They're little
65 of them right now.
pins.
They're crying.
Those are so cute.
Please, a round of applause for them. Thank you. It's you guys as well.
There are other cards. Great! I don't care. There are still poker cards. The same ones that are in poker.
People joy and smiles on their faces. I think it came down to the
Also other stuff. Fine.
Doing exactly that. I think, when I think of the team, it's the amount of generosity they gave. They put the user first always, never thought about any calculation. It was just about the kids, especially, because we had this huge privilege to be potentially the first.
You got banned in some countries for being related to gambling.
What it means very much. So Team Asobi really, from the bottom of our heart, well done and thank you so much. Now, thank you. I have to thank a few more people because a lot of people contributed to this game, of course, in SIE and PlayStation or Family. Herman, who give the studio a chance, and Scott Roddy, who really believed in Astro even before we did. Ken Chan on marketing, and many other people that I'm
Whoa, I like this little robotic
You
camera
know,
thing.
Astrobot
That's
is
cool.
full of 30 years of PlayStation history, and actually a lot of people in this room tonight gave their characters, their IP, without asking anything in return, just because they cared about celebrating 30 years. So to them as well, you know, from the bottom of our heart, thank you so much. And then last and not least, and you want to stay for this one because I didn't plan to say it, but I'm going to say
This
it
guy's tall.
anyway.
Damn,
You
he's
know,
got legs for days.
You know, PlayStation 30 years, and we made a platformer, which is great.
Robot
It's very
stole my job.
nostalgic and
Probably there's a
fresh
person
and
on a
sometimes, but
remote
let's not
control
forget that even
having it go
before
back and forth.
PlayStation, there were people making platformers. I remember I was a kid in 1989, Christmas, and I got a gray box. There was a game packed in. It was called Super Mario Brothers, and it was really, really great. So we are in Japan, we're in Tokyo, they are in Kyoto, but I want to pay tribute to the company who really put like platformers and showed us innovation and quality consistently and inspired us
Noah?
to actually make the game that we made. So that's also, and I've managed not to mention them.
Get that guy to stand next to Todd.
But you all know who they are, and many other companies that have been inspired over the years. So that's really, really important, and we want to pay tribute to them tonight. So from the
They were
bottom of our
crying
heart,
when they
thank you
didn't
so
win
much.
Game of the Year. Damn, that
It's
sucks.
amazing, and we'll see you again. Thank you so much.
I mean, I understand, like, you're excited, you hope you're gonna win, you don't win, you're sad because you worked on something very, you know. Is this Linkin Park? Sounds like Linkin Park. Yeah, I mean, they can be sad they didn't win. What's wrong with being sad you didn't win? Okay, that's the end of it. More Muppets. Okay. This is new. Oh, this actually is Linkin Park. I was joking. Okay. I thought it was just supposed to be... What? I'm so confused. So wait, so somebody... What? Their CEO put out a message criticizing the awards criteria before or after losing. After? Oh, well. Probably you don't want to, yeah. It feels a little weird. Yeah, I don't feel like you should say anything after you lose the award at all. Like, you should just, unless you're congratulating the other person, that's it, you know? Because no matter what you say, you're going to look like an asshole. Shy Guy, thanks for the 112-month resub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Well, they didn't win. Astrobot won. I thought Astrobot was fantastic. I didn't play, like, a lot of the other games, so that's why I was like, I don't know if I would be, like, 100% this game should win Game of the Year, because maybe the other ones were good, you know? It's not, I feel like it's not fair for me to say that. But for me, I mean, that definitely was my Game of the Year of the games that I played, you know? And the other ones were Balatro, which, again, I didn't play. Which apparently is not a card game with betting or anything like that. Black Myth Wukong, which I didn't play. Elden Ring, which I don't think should be in this category. They should just make a DLC or like whatever category, you know, that's something different. Final Fantasy I don't play, and Metaphor ReFantazio I didn't play either, so. But Balatro won a lot. Yeah, they won Best Debut Indie Game. They won... something else. I don't know. There's like a ton of stuff. They won a few awards. I wish I just had a list here, but anyways. So I really liked Astrobot, so I was happy for it to get Best Mobile Game. Oh yeah, Best Mobile Game as well. But I'm happy for Astrobot because I really liked that game. And I really, it felt like a game that was just made for the joy of celebrating games and platformers. And it was just like a fun, cozy game. Very simple, like, I don't know. I appreciated that game a lot. So when we have everything else is like rife with microtransactions and battle passes and season passes and FOMO and ultimate edition pre-buy your $400 version. It's just, I like the fact that it is a platformer. It is very simple. The music is very nice. It's just, I appreciate that a lot. So, and they've been adding content to, there's still stuff that I didn't finish, there's like more, there's stuff that they've added that I didn't play. And then there's also, there's a lot of like the challenge levels. I felt like that game did a really good job of like, here's levels for kids, here's levels for like kids that want more of a challenge, or like maybe for the adults, but also here are like little references to old games. There were the boss fights, which I really liked. There's just like, there was a lot of stuff that was just really good. Yeah. Like Dave the Diver, for example, I really loved a lot of that game, but the boss fights, remember how bad those were? So it was like, there was so much about it that it was like so good, and then it stumbles on like a really crucial component. And for me, Astrobot across the board, 10 in every category. Like 10 out of 10 music, 10 out of 10 boss fights, 10 out of 10 regular, like everything, like all the parts of it were just all good. And for that reason, I think that makes sense for me as like game of the year. The snake was the one thing that I just think was a little off. That was a little weird for me, but that's okay. Anyways, I'm gonna stop here since it's been a little while. My voice is not gonna be super happy if I talk too much. We watched a lot of that stuff. I did see that you guys wanted I saw a couple people in the Discord saying that they would love for there to be like an Anne highlights. So I have been going through the BAC VOD. I've got the first one cut down a lot. And the second one is the one that I was in the least, so that'll be really fast to edit. So I'm going to try and put that together. Did I make it to the mailbox? Today or yesterday? No, I haven't gone to my mailbox. I didn't get a notification that I had a package yet, though. Did it get delivered? So yeah, so I'm gonna work on that. I will have a montage of BAC stuff for you. I don't know how fast that's gonna be because sometimes I'm kind of slow to edit videos, but I am working on it. And also the holiday cards I'm working on. So yeah. Probably I will be streaming tomorrow. Delivered the day I left. Okay, well then I will go. And I'll have to go and get it. You wanted me to open it on stream? Just message me. You send me a message, and we'll talk about it. But yeah, I haven't gone to the mailbox yet since I got back. So I will see you all tomorrow. I hope you have a really good night. Thank you for watching the stream. Thanks for hanging out with me today, just while we were catching up and everything. And I hope you all have a really good night. Thanks for being here. Bye-bye.